All right, my friends, hello and welcome back. Hey, I'm Habage. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. The coffee is just beginning to hit, and it tastes incredible. Didn't have any yesterday, and man, those non-caffeinated days, you feel it. Sorry to all the folks who maybe were hoping that there would be a stream or a new VOD yesterday. Didn't get back to it, and for that, I'm not real sorry, but it just didn't work out. I thought about going early, but here's the deal. Now, the important thing is we're here today. No change. It just timing matter. It would have been late last night, and I instead decided to. I didn't even stay up for the end of the Sunday Night Football game. I just crashed, went to bed, and got back up ready to go today. So there we go. We will enjoy and look forward to all the fun that we can have in Stardew Valley today. I'm kind of talking a little bit here at the beginning of the thing, and don't worry, let's do this and kind of get back into it. We've had a 2-day gap, and I need the refresher. I know we got summer crops coming in, and I know we need dragon teeth, and I put those both in the tweet. So you guys are all on the same page. It is about 7 minutes till the top of the hour, and I don't want to go too far into our gameplay before we get to that time. So we'll just kind of talk up a little bit the summary that was quick last time around and where we're at. I think we were going to try to make clothes out of that. We might have done that. That might have been one of the very first things we did. I'm not going to use a dragon's tooth yet because they are too valuable. We need 10. And today, between today and tomorrow, I don't know whether or not we'll get back over to the Fern Islands. It is Emily's birthday today, so we need to get her a present. And if you think I was messing around, no, this is whether he knows it or not. Troy is being spared the struggles of Emily's birthday on a weekend day when he might have been hanging out in the stream. So we can enjoy her birthday without him screaming that she's the worst. Because she's really not. She's awesome, and we like her as much as everybody else in town. So we had come back and kind of wrapped up the day yesterday, coming back from the Fern Islands, and we did have a very good run. We got left one short on the dragon's teeth, but we went from 5, I believe, up to 9. So that's good progress, and I think we need 10 of those and maybe 10 of the mushrooms, which I think we have in the forage box. If we can get all of those, I'm pretty sure I remember the price of the Fern Island obelisk being $1 million. And if we've got everything we need, we're going to shoot those down. The other big development is we do have a dinosaur egg actively in the incubator in the coop. And so probably right here, we'll check the wood and all that. We got to go chop trees again, as always, right? But we will try to get Robin going on our new coop so that we can set the ducks and the chickens up down at the lake and or the river that kind of runs across our wilderness farm, because we have long awaited the fact and my knowledge that the little ducks can swim in water here, which is pretty cool, I think. So yeah, we got that going for us, and I think that'll be pretty awesome. But I think rather than moving the building that we currently have up next to the greenhouse, we'll just leave it in place. We will increase out the dinos, but I do want to get that second coop fully up to its third increment, right? You can buy a coop, an improved coop, and then a big coop. And by the time you get up to the big coop, it has the automated feed system so that it pulls hay out of the silos. And when we've got that going, then I don't have to worry about running down there and making sure that there's enough hay in there every day for them, right? Obviously, we're going to be terrible at that. We'll also have an auto grabber in there, right? All that kind of stuff is now very easy to justify and pay for. In fact, we're probably going to be paying for a lot of hay this coming winter because we're not really growing it too much. We can kind of keep the silos topped off as is at the moment, but that is going to be changing here. Probably not too much more this season, but year 4 would be one where we'll pretty much just jam in extra sheds all around to put in more kegs and all that kind of stuff and just ratchet up our production from the farm. But there you have it. That's kind of our review. There's not... We're getting to a point in the game where going through all the tabs and all that doesn't make a ton of sense because not that much changes. Oh, this is one. We did buy our Cinder Clown shoes from the dwarf in the volcano. That is a significant boost. Our previous space boots were 4 defense and 4 immunity. So we get flat out +5 and then a double +6 on defense. So immunity and defense are both better. Our rings, our weapons are all doing pretty well. Again, when we get some more prismatic shards, we can start improving the rest of our tools here. We do have the hoe updated, but not the watering can, not the pick, not the axe. And all those things kind of... It's a reason why I want to stick through this, and since we've still got a couple minutes to talk here before we really dive in, I'm feeling that itch. You guys, some of you may not know because so many of you guys have come through Stardew, and I appreciate that, and I am not looking to do you guys dirty by being like, oh yeah, you know what, switch back, because you guys have been great. The views, the support here on YouTube and Twitch for the VODs has been through the roof, and the folks coming in to hang out in the chat. Appreciate you all, and I hope you keep coming back to say hello. I certainly do enjoy having you around. So if you're new here, checking out the VODs, hey, for one thing, either way, Twitch or on YouTube, if you ever go, wow, that's a 4+ hour VOD, I don't want to watch all that, or I just can't, shoot to the end. It'll give you a summary of what we did during that day, kind of like this, but at the end of the episode, talk about what we're looking to do, but also some of the highlights that we went through. I'm not putting timestamps or anything in on them, but that way you can kind of have an idea. Go back and check out stuff that we might have done already. Also, if you haven't already, over on the YouTube side, drop a subscribe. You'll know when my new videos come up. And as always, your likes and comments are what I really do appreciate because they make me feel good and make me go, wow, there's actually people that are enjoying this stuff or just want to say hi or whatever. If you got feedback, if you got answers to some of the questions that I do drop throughout the game, let me know. I'd love to get the way that the insights of the way that you guys play the game, or if this is new content, that kind of stuff. I suspect for a lot of folks like me, we're kind of getting to the edge of known stuff. There are people, there are some channels out there that have playthroughs that go all the way through Ginger Snap and spend a lot of time there. Yeah, I don't. I haven't. We've done one other deep play in this where we got to the island and kind of comparable kind of level. We've done a few things a little bit further along, but we're pretty much pushing beyond, especially with these dragon's teeth. If we then can unlock a bit more content and all that, let's go. But if you're still watching now at the beginning and don't normally make it all the way through, for folks over on the YouTube side with comments, for folks here on Twitch who may watch the VODs but can't make the streams, drop me a whisper. I'm really looking for, what do you guys do to get more golden walnuts once you're established? I know for us, right when I started building the farm, I was so excited because we went through, and as I was harvesting, I got like half a dozen just out of the crops. that all seems to be past now. We've moved on to a new stage. Those seem to have dried up as a source. I do have a pan, but I don't see much glittering water to pan to hope to get more. That was the tip that Snails gave us. Fishing has maybe been the best option, and we get some from combat, right? But it's not a very steady source. We need 20. The thing that I'd really like to do that I still haven't, I haven't seen anybody do it. I don't know what its secret is. But right when we get off Willie's boat there's a big thing, and a parrot is asking for 20 walnuts, and it wants those to unlock a resort. And I am so fascinated to see what that does. Like, who from town? It's got to be other people from town coming to the island, right? To stay at the resort. 'Cause we've got a house. We don't need a resort. So I can't wait to see what that unfolds. It seems like big content. Like the last playthrough, I still don't know where rays come from. But see, this is why I do this, especially when we've been away from the game. We should take some crab pots. Make some new crab pots. Take them to the islands and at least put them there by my little cabin so that we can see if that's maybe a way that we get rays, because I no luck yet. So there's lots of that kind of stuff. Wow, excuse me, hang on, my throat is just phlegmy. Wow, it was effective, but that sounded very like grandpa-y of me. I'm not grandpa, I'm not even a parent, but sounded like it. All right. It is 11. Let's get going. Enough. Thanks so much for hanging out. I know, again, we started a bit early. I wanted to get going, but I also knew I needed a bit of time to kind of acclimate back to the game, and talking with you guys helps that out. It's Emily's birthday today. Then it will be Sunday. Spring is almost over. Summer is upon us. We got to buy seeds. We got to plan what we're going to put in what fields and all that good stuff. And I should really change. We wore the island outfit, and I love it. We got our mask on and all that. But let's find something. I think. Well, we wore a lot of red yesterday. Had that purple one for a while. You know what we got a lot of? The fishing stuff is cool, but I don't think we're going to have time for that. Shirt. Have we worn this shirt? Looks kind of cool. And shoes we're not going to change at this point. Hat we will, though. It's summertime. Should we go back to the classic straw? How about the forge? I don't think we've worn the forager's hat, right? It kind of looks like the straw hat, so that's what made me think of it. And pants, what do we have currently going? I don't know. Oh, we have the grass skirt. It is summertime. Should we wear some shorts? And I'm afraid those are a little too close. That might look weird, so let's go with the contrasty shorts. It's coming up on summertime, I should say. Oh, yeah. Get some ventilation down there. Now, I don't know if we have any more cloth. We don't. I'm going to throw this in here, though, because I don't know. Actually, can we check these without? No. You got to have cloth in to even see if it's a hat or anything. I was hoping it would show us if we'd already crafted it. All right, let's watch TV. Try to get back up on this. Unfortunately, it is going to rain all day, so maybe we make a quick pop over. Oh my gosh, we got so much to do. I don't have time for all this good fortune. Pepper poppers, thanks Shane. And we did put some cobbles down here recently. Oh, that garlic is done. Yeah, it's going to be spring almost all over again because so many of our crops have finished. Usually I have more stuff going continuously. We won't have to worry about the coffee beans, though. They're going to keep rolling. And all of the trellis crops, what are currently green beans and what will become hops, all of that soil will remain ready to go. Yeah, this looks looking pretty good. We do have coffee here to harvest. Let's just go enjoy our chores. I would really, now that I've said it, I would really love to get down late today and try to get more dragon's teeth. That could change our whole day and episode outlook of this whole game if we can get that island obelisk up and running. And then we can kind of back our way towards the desert one, right? Because we still need desert. We still need a bunch more prismatic shards, at the very least, not to mention the iridium. Oh. After all that, I was trying to be so careful, and we still don't have... I still didn't get all the preserve jars filled. Get around the deal. Alright, watch for me. Shout out in chat if you guys see that I've clearly missed them. I am looking back behind myself as well, but there's one at the top. I missed it. Alright. So hopefully by the next time around we'll have some caviar ready to go. And this again is where we're going to put the new coop. I'd love to get that started as well today, but I guess it'll depend on whether or not we have... Oh, remember I picked the beans out of cycle when I had the honey. I don't know if that was yesterday in the game. It was certainly in the last stream, but they're now all off kilter. It's alright, last days. And we accidentally dropped the hop in the seed maker. Man, that's kind of eerie. Did I dream that? I think I had a dream that I was I was trying to make seeds and was kept getting crop seeds that I really didn't need. It's like, no, this is not helping. What's going on here? But of course, we're pretty well done seed making now, because over in the Fern Islands we have already taken care of all the pineapples and the ancient fruits. Taros may continue to be a deal. That's why I've got some sitting there ready to go. Anything else to sell? Let's sell that just to keep our inventory a bit clearer, because we got a lot of stuff here to grab. Our pockets are probably going to fill up again. And now I will have to go all the way over to the other bin, because we filled that one up already. Alright, we're not too bad yet. Maybe we'll make this, because tea has no quality that I know of. It just all stays as regular. Maybe over the years, I don't think I've ever had enough tea to know that, like, okay, this tea bush has been going for a full year, and now its quality is up to silver. Maybe. That'd be a thing. So yeah, I got to tell you guys, I was kind of struggling today. Not struggling, right? And don't get me wrong, I absolutely love this game, but I had such an itch. I almost was willing to throw it as the, I want to go start a Minecraft world and just get back there a little bit and then do like an alternating. I didn't for a couple reasons. For one thing, let's grab these out. And the cherries are now all fixed, right? Remember, we replanted the Oops cherry tree. If you guys were here around for those episodes, when we first got the greenhouse, I tried to put in the trees and I misplaced one. So I had to chop it down. But at the time, the $2,500 or whatever it was for a cherry tree was big money, and it took a while before we could then just, whatever, I'll just drop more money on that. And we did that when I think fall was hitting. We started to get a bunch of cash. And after that, I don't know if it was fall, it could have been a different season. But shortly after that, we planted all these other trees too. So they should be coming along, I would hope. In the not too distant future. We will see. Alright. We got more stuff to sell. We got stuff to drop off. Because it's already 10:40 and it's a good luck day. And I'm not too worried about it. We're going to let all the animals out, but not do anything with them. This is all good. We just swapped out the one, but we'll peek. This one, I may as well... we could have put this outside, but... yeah, why? Oh, I forgot to grab truffles because I was too excited about the iridiums. 2 there. Alright. You guys can't even see. You don't even know if they're done or not yet. Spoiler, they're done. Now, I'm not going to make the kegs. I'd rather get that coop started and placed. If there's anything I can use wood on, if we have any wood to use, I would prefer to use it on that. I'm going to go ahead and drop those off here. I forgot to put the ancient seeds away, or the ancient fruits away. That was the whole reason for popping in here. So, theoretically, the rest of this stuff can all come out. Maybe we leave cranberries or something to keep a stock for when and if the ancient fruits already wear out. But we've got probably 3 batches, and winter would be a sign, but the only ancient fruits that are going to stop in winter are those. So I don't know. We may never have to switch out that batch again. Truffle oil. All right. So we do not have wood. I think the decision is going to be we'll just wait on it because the luck's good, and we can get trees at any point. We can't get wood. We'll have to wait till next spring. I think that's the only time that those grow. All right, pan. We don't need this dumb. I mean, it's not dumb. You're not a bad hop, but somebody else might want to grow you. And I didn't get these put away. And I don't need more coffee. Man, it takes so long. All right. All the rest of this stuff can go back with us. Is there anything else here that we need to take? I don't think so. I should really move those rings back. What I do need is a gift for Emily. Let's give her an aquamarine. Giving her... I think we got told in the letter she just likes gemstones, so I think they're all covered. I don't even know where she is. That's not Emily. Yeah, so it tells us right there that she loves all these things. I don't think we've given her each and every one of those, but that's all right. We did for the big board quest. What I need to do, and I don't remember where I put them. Here? Here. Shoot. Here. Where are the bouquets? Here. Before I give her the birthday gift, I got to give her the bouquet, right? Because that will fast forward her affection. I was very much thinking about taking that skull just to try to get a spot back, but I think we'll just hurry on. Alright, let's go. Beyonce and I hit the road once again. I'm just checking this first because... nope, not here. Alright, good. So often, I try to go catch somebody on their birthday, and they're already... What's up, Shane? We're going to try some more of these chickens. Okay, good. Not in at work yet. She must still be at home. We're on our way over. Alright, here you go, Emily. I'll accept this, thank you. I didn't know you felt the same. Oh, I do. Yeah. Alright, and now your birthday gift. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Well, you're welcome, Emily. And let's see what that birthday did. Emily's done. Taken care of. There you go, Troy. Emily is our first. No, Meru, of course, was first. But Emily jumped way up on the list for her 10 heart level. Everybody else is there. I'm not overly worried about it. I just don't want to miss out on any birthdays. And we still need to give Harvey and Penny bouquets, but I didn't even bring them with. Let's get to Willie and see what we can do down on the island. Again, this may have catastrophic effects on our farm. Sorry, Willie, I'm wrecking your fishing day. Alright. Got the party lights on the boat. Got the little rope coiled up there. Willie's in the window. At the wheel. Alright. So this is the bit I would love to build. That's the parrot that wants 20. Ribs we already had. The good news is we were just here, so I'm not too worried about this. Our trees are good. Just gonna drop these off. And oh, I didn't get him a present. Thank you. Oh, come on, Leo. I'm sad today. Yeah, because I can't. You go have fun. I'd be sad. I couldn't give him a mango. That's why I said. Oh! New cutscene. We've gotten second cutscene here with. Whoa, holy smokes. Are they going to tell me something? I'm assuming I've already seen this. I understand. No. I mean, yeah, but not in a bad way. Should I just... I'm pretty sure the last time around we just said not at all. Which, is there... This either could be straight up mocking him and insulting, or he could laugh at it as a joke. I don't know. We've had some fun things by trying random stuff, like the George the Prankster. Let's try it. I got lots of mangoes now. Yeah, there we go. Leo's happy. I made his sad day happier. Is that it? No, we got some more coming. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I had never washed up on this island. I didn't know that you remembered back home. Where's back home, dude? I guess that's normal for normal kids. Oh. It's Emily's birthday today. She loves parrots too. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. If they think your shirt is banging. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? Sure. I mean, you don't have to be, but... That's true. That's looking on the bright side. Finding that silver lining, dude. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would have happened to me? The awful thought of, like, the owls and other birds that, you know, when their little babies have just cracked in the eggs and they're still in the nest and they do the whole, like, eat the food and then chew it up and then regurgitate it. Ugh. I'm happy I met them. I'll always consider them to be my family, even if that makes me a little strange. Hey, I'm glad that you accept that, dude. Like who you are, and, you know, as long as you're not... oh, crap. I was trying to clean off a little spot on my screen. Maybe someday you can be a part of our family, too. Oh, well, thanks. That's awesome. Do you like my foraging hat? Here, let me teach you how to say, let's play in Parrot Talk. Awesome. It sounds exactly like everything else you ever said. But let's play. You want to go play slaughter beasts in the volcano? What do we got here? We're still eager to get a banana sapling, but not enough. I don't care too much about an oceanic rug yet. We'll get it, I'm sure, but all right, not a big day there. So tomorrow we will do a very quick, speedy run around and see if we can find the little gem bird. But then it is back home to prepare our farm for summer. That's going to be the top priority. I think that's all we need here. Okay, we go right through these. Because again, top priority of everything is, can we find dragon's teeth? We need them bad, and I'm going to just try to keep going the unexpected ways, or the ways that don't seem as familiar to me. And who knows if that will work out well or not, but when you're hunting dragons, you gotta think like a dragon, smell like a dragon. Ow. And if we can get any golden walnuts, omni geodes, not obsidian. See, I've been thinking Minecraft. Oh. I know you're up here. Come on, dude. Okay. Before we just run through... Go that way. This isn't going as well as I hoped. It's probably too early for a dragon, too, right? Just have to see. Okay. I think I can just outrun him all the way back, but I can't go that way. It's tougher to outrun when... Oh, nice. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But here, before that guy creeps over here, we want to get extra food. Oh, look at him. There's already two there. Our plan has worked, guys. Ah! What did I do? I hit... My finger got off the keys. Come here. Alright, now I want to be delicate, like an archaeologist, and not ruin the context of these bones. That's not a game thing. I'm just saying. Rather than dropping a bunch of bombs on top of the scale at the dragon. Ow! Dude! Dude! Ah! Stop! I'm so glad that we already have... You see that other one just pop up there, too? What a jerk face. Get up here. Then, if you're going to be like that... Oh. I can't even... This is the golden walnut part of the... Hoping for golden walnut part of the show, guys. A hot joe! Well, that isn't... I thought it was going to be like a permanent coffee effect, right? In which case, we would need to go buy another Slayer ring and swap that. Just getting more coffee? I'm so excited. I've never seen that ring before, but the effect could have, let's face it, it could have been more OP. If we could have just had a... Hey, you've always got coffee speed. And then I didn't have to carry coffees, and I didn't have to worry about brewing coffees or anything. That would have been a huge change. Ow. Do have to kind of hustle here just so that we can make sure that we... Dude, it's been like 6 hits on this guy. Can get out. But this next level will take us back to... to the dwarf so that we can get back out of the volcano and back to... Oh, nice. That is our safety net now, but I think we're still gonna be alright. There we go. We won't even go back for that ore. We will try to get these. Copper. Oh, there's a good mushroom. And something. Shortcut out of the volcano and all the way back down to the farm. I'm not going to go get the bones today. Maybe should have, but... yeah, we'll see what we can come up with down here. Alright, what... 13, that's awesome. So, assuming we spend 10, and assuming that these are the other ones and we have everything we need... yeah, we should be pretty good. We're back up to 86 cinder shards. There's something else we need to buy, right? Is it the bed that's cinder shards as well? Something. And until we can get our obelisk done, these are kind of important. The totems. I keep brewing up these guys, or producing them. I don't think we'll just leave this as a short crop. until the others are ready to go. And I think for these pineapples, we'll give it a couple days until we come back after we get summer crops in back at home. And hopefully the whole dang field, look at how big it is, the whole field will be good to go. This is not a terrible idea. I think I'll come back and try to get those one more time. We got a couple more mango trees already here, but let's chop these palm trees down just because we need the wood, right? We got a few more minutes here in our day. Bed is close by. Alright, that's good. 128. Basically doubled the wood we have back home. And is there wood here? No. I have already used that. Alright, first day. Good day. First day in Stardew. I'm really glad we didn't play Minecraft today. I don't know. I'm not glad we didn't, but I'm really glad that we came to play Stardew. Like I said, I was waffling. I was like, should we? Shouldn't we? What are we doing? But yeah, let's while we're switching over here and getting ready to get back and deal with the farm stuff. Weekend was a little tough. It wasn't that bad, but I don't know. I don't hide anything. I occasionally like to have some beers, especially if there's a sporting event on. I try to be it's going to rain again tomorrow. That one's going to be really tough to get back for. Spirits are in good humor. Okay, well, that, again, we're a farmer ultimately. We've got to make farming the priority here. But I am going to do the double speed boost so that we can do this stuff as quickly as possible while we're here. More of the taros, more pineapples came up. I'm going to hit these mangoes one more time so that they got extra days. Perfect. All right, so look at the map here. We've got a couple palm trees. We got our lake. This is our little island with a bench. I don't know where we're supposed to be putting this gem, but we'll go try to update something. And that's good, though. It means that we don't have to spend as much time running around on the island. It is Sunday, so we should be able to give a mango to Leo. The woman is inside her hut. She doesn't come out when it's raining. Made of sugar, apparently. And I'm not even going to worry about the gingers, but I do, again, these trees, if we could pull all this off, I would be plenty happy. These have given us some walnuts, and we don't come down here very often, so let's just try. Also, what? E3, pick 2. There, a double, awesome. Trip worthwhile. And we got some more of those little tuber seeds. Alright, any panning spots? I didn't make the crab pots. Oh, you got coconut right there. We do need to stockpile coconuts for something. I don't remember what the recipe was, but there is something out there that really likes our coconuts. 27. This will be a few more tubers. I think I want to bring everything that I have currently back. The mussels are one that when I'm in a... Well, I should leave them. Let's bring this, though. I do have more deluxe speed row because we're going to have to replant for these taro guys. Let's get more of these prepping. Oh, look at the ancient seeds, or the ancient fruits are coming. So again, same deal there. We'll we'll wait for the rest of the field to kind of come along. All right, let's go into the jungle. I don't even think I'm going to go up there. Ooh. Anything? Oh, you're not a choppable home tree. Shame. I don't know that I need that fiber. All right, so here's the deal. I don't know. Like, this is clearly the beach, right? There's the dock. You can see the little waves in the water and the foundations of the resort thing that we're trying to rebuild. So we got that one and we picked it up. And then this one looked like the little palm tree thing over by Snail's tent, right? As we walk up past the little trader hut, we see that little area. And so I think that's good. However, that could be on the farm. And then this one is just generic, right? I've assumed that that's the jungle, but it could be anything. And then this one looks to me to be the volcano, but I don't know there. Do I switch out a red for a red? I don't know. I honestly am not sure where I should be putting that. Here's the clue again. When dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled gem birds 4. Each day, one north, south, east, or west, arrange their gifts upon my door. So then there's that thing. Crap. Is this the map, right? In which case, if that's the deal, then this should be the home one. So let's try that. Let's see if this is the one next to the farm. And then this would be the one north, right? The one closest to the volcano. Oh! I guess we got it. Awesome. Thanks, little dude. Can I do that again? We have got 10. So, like I said, I think I'm going to hold out on... oh, wait, we're done here. Why can I not... What's going on? Oh, I'm not... This game, sometimes the windowy stuff gets very weird. It's very stable. It's very reliable. I enjoy it, obviously. I love Stardew Valley. Oh, crap. I hope not many things ran out all over the place. So that's the answer to that. It's not anything about matching up the pictures or anything particularly. Just don't overthink it. It's the same as those 4 different bird locations appear on the map. So the volcano one was throwing me off a little bit because I was oh, this is a bad time to do this. Let's go. Man, I got so much to do again today. But at least we don't have any birthdays. There's no festival today. It's just a day. Here. You go away. You go... Well, no, I don't want to put anything too much here. Crap. Let's do this. Ores. Coal. Oh, the wood could have gone in there. The gem. That. Get this ring. This coffee. Alright, I still got a ton of stuff to harvest, but parsnip from Caroline. Remember she used to give me cauliflowers? Now it's down to parsnip. Must have made her angry. Alright, here. We got 8. I got plenty of those. I'm not risking it. I don't know what exactly it was anymore, but whether it's star shards or magma caps, I know it's dragon's teeth. If we can, we're getting the obelisk thing put up today. And we're up to 500 wood. Do we think we could super trifecta this? Or two-fecta this? What did I do with the wood? Oh, there it is. Alright, through the animals. Go through the animals. I think the wizard will be around longer, so we're doing this first. Ooh. Remember I told you about the new project I'm working on? The big one? I didn't read the whole. I was hoping you'd come by, because that's just obvious. Meru always hopes I'm coming by. Well, it's finally done, and I want to show you. Ooh. Follow me. I'm coming. As fast as my little foraging hat and cinder clown shoes will let me. Boop. Meru's Interactive Laboratory Device Alpha, or as I like to call her, Marilda. I've been working on her for months, just months. That's amazing. I was waiting for you to be here when I activate her. Well, here goes nothing. Power on self-test. Beep, 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 beep. Flashing RAM. Greetings, Meru. What? No greetings for Habbage? No need to respond. I've already predicted what you will say. Aha! I knew it! You're building robots. Ah! I love Demetrius. Dad, calm down. This is my latest invention. Marilda. Greetings, Demetrius. Sweet, Yoba talks. This is why you've locked yourself in your room the last few months? And I thought you were down here fooling around with Habbage. Habbage is way too busy to be down here fooling around with your daughter, Demetrius. Dad, I've been making this robot for you and Mom. Marilda's designed to assist you in the laboratory and Mom at the carpenter's table. So while I'm not living at home anymore, it won't be such a burden on you guys. Excuse me. I am sorry, Meru, but I do not want to be your servant. Well, you wouldn't be hers, you would be Demetrius and Robin. In the time since you activated me, I have been pondering the nature of my existence with the self-awareness module that you installed in my neural cortex. I am sorry to disappoint you all, but I must ask for my freedom. I've decided to explore the galaxy in search of other synthetic life forms. What? Wait! Oh, Meru, next version, control chip. Just saying. It's okay, Meru. Let Marilda go free. Your mother and I can take care of ourselves. I know you're ready to start a life of your own, and I've come to terms with the thought of not having you around anymore. Besides, this creation of yours seems pretty advanced. I wouldn't feel right to keep her as a servant. But, you, my daughter, don't you have some chores to do up in the lab? Let's get to it. Those soil samples aren't going to test themselves. Habbage, I'm sorry I mistrusted you. You're a good guy. I've never seen Meru so lively and creative, and I've never been more proud of her. If you had a hand in that, then you have my gratitude. Aw, thanks, dude. I don't know. I think she had it in her all along. Okay, Marilda, let's get you out of this stuffy hole. Oh, just turn on the AC. I'm sure Robin fashioned oh! Marilda, thank you for helping us, because you were really heavy to try to carry up out of the basement. Thank you for greeting me, Meru. I won't forget you. I will represent you as a deity to the other civilizations I find. lifetimes from now, there will be a synthetic life form colony that will worship the great Meru. Bye, Marilda! Oh, good work, Meru. What's up next? Look at her go. Seriously, where did you get the rocket fuel? Well, what do you think, Avage? I know I've chosen this one a few times, but normally it's the relationship one or whatever. I shy from the "I'm so proud of your inventions" because I'm really not about that with her. I'm more proud of her as a person. Hi, Havage. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Robin. Yeah. Well, irregular. Regular members of the community don't change the world for good. So easy now. What was such a big ask ages earlier is now kind of run of the mill routine stuff. But here's what we want, and we want it to have enough room. For one thing, that I can put a shed up behind it. So I think the little animals are only going to have this one tile path right there to be able to walk back and forth to the grass and have the grass spread. But we'll run a little fence maybe across here, and I'll just go in with them to get to the shed that we're eventually going to put up here for wine. We may put another one in here somewhere, or even a couple maybe. Eventually, their space is going to get more and more limited, but they'll have loads more food. So, yeah. But this is the coop. This is what starts it all. It goes right there. And again, we'll try to just fast forward through the building of all of that. Had I been thinking more, I would have probably brought the bouquet. Good job on that robot, Meru. You're something else. No new quest. I don't think we have anything. I kind of like, where I have daffodils, I'd kind of like to be able to use them on the folks that I have already given bouquets to. Like Abigail. I don't think she's a particularly huge fan of the daffodil, but you brought me a present. Thanks. What happened if I spent all night in the graveyard? Maybe a wicked ghost would appear. Ooh, that sounds like fun. All right, hey, I'm gonna go see your dad. The wizard at the Tower of Obsidian. Oh, Leah. No, I think I gave her a thing, didn't I? Let's check before I just waste gifts. Aaliyah does have a bouquet. Oh, you're going the wrong way. You faked me out. That's why I respect you. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. If you ever find any interesting look driftwood, I could use it. It would be special that you gave it to me. Oh, how wonderful. I'll keep an eye out, except that I probably will just recycle it. All right. Big moment, guys. Drum rolls, please. Let's see if we can get this done. Sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. I'm hoping to find an apprentice. Someday I will leave this mortal plane and my arcane pursuits must continue. Okay. Speaking of arcane pursuits, gold clock. We're a long way from that. Somebody was in here. I don't know. Was it Lumi or Leroyan or something? I don't know. Oh my god. Well, the good news is we got the money. The iridium bars are no problem. But now I have to go back and turn these dragon teeth, well, 5 of them, into a banana tree so that I can get the bananas. We should have checked this. I was so hoping it was the cap mushrooms instead, in which case we'd be done right now. We'd go home, get iridium bars, and be set. That stinks, because now we got to keep plugging away at the dragon teeth. And even worse, I mean, how committed am I? I could still warp there with the. Is that an? I think I already have that one right. Oh, does the question marks mean that I haven't given that to? Uh, total found 2. So I guess that one just always question marks. I think I'd already given that. I think I've got all 3 of the dolls on the shelf in the museum. So, eh. Hey, what's up, wandering trader lady? We haven't talked to you in ages. Do you have a banana sapling? Please give me a banana sapling. We don't, but we could buy a pipe, and Krobus might like that in his room if I can put it in there. And rare seed. Should I get? We did pretty well on those last time. I don't know that I'm going to be around enough to buy. You know, we just got to basically get lucky and get the 5 packs of them when they're available. All right, I can do this out of speed. Ooh, and we got some honey to get over there. Oh, we're still not there yet. All right, well, maybe by the time everything else has finished. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the odd one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and the 14th is odd. The green beans and the ancient seeds will continue. No, wait. The coffee beans and the ancient fruits here will continue to grow, so they're going to be all good. Man, I really wish we had more of those magma cap things. I'm going to sell those, though, because they're worth so dang much money. Here, let's get all these picked up. Now, just, you know what? Actually, I should leave those open. Here, we haven't been in here at all. Oh, you guys are still awake. Well, then you get a little extra attention, because it's going to be a quiet day tomorrow. You guys aren't going to see me. Let's get this. And how about those? Here and here. These will sit all day tomorrow, but I am going to leave the things open, right? It's got to be a sunny day tomorrow. It's never rainy on the first day of a season when you're putting in crops, so we'll be all good there. Yeah, we're building up to the potential need for another spinning wheel. This one. Where is it? Get in there. And that's kind of nice problem to have, but okay. Oh, now they're going to sleep. All right, so let's open this back up, and then all we need to do is make sure that these 2 are closed, and they can run around there all day tomorrow and not be in the way. I can sell this. I think we already did all this, right? Oh, no, we didn't get the tea. Oh, I guess we did the big harvest yesterday. So we'll have 2 days to tomorrow, which will be a crazy run around planting seeds all day as fast as we can kind of deal. And the following day, big money. Big money. How many of those have we given to Krobus? Let's keep a few. Sell the blue slime egg. And I don't want to go... I still know there's something that was popping for coconuts. 750, we can still do wine, and I think we'd be fools not to, even if it costs us a little bit of time on replanting the crops. We're not going to go to the island for a bit, so you and you, and even you can go away. This is a little bit out of sync. We can try that. All right. Strange pipe, or pipe, industrial pipe. Come on. I can't even turn it. How lame is that? This won't go anywhere. Alright, whatever. We'll put it in here. To be determined what I do with that, I guess. Alright, here. Here. I won't need tree fertilizer. I really won't need these, I don't think. Man, we are so full. Once we get through all this, we're going to have to go get a big board quest anyway. So we may well go try to get some of these things done with Clint. And I really need to make the time to just go get these last 2 bouquets handed out so that they're not sitting in this box, taking up all kinds of space. And we should consider overflow stone. We kind of need it for building stuff, like the expanding coop and all that. We can also use it for staircases, though. So, yeah. But I don't see... Oh, I will need this, or we'll be better off with that. And... Alright, let's get these wines switched out. 184 will cover us, I believe. It's like 129 that we get in here. Really don't want to miss any kegs with the wine. Everybody pulsing. And I kind of walk at I'm walking towards the kegs. I know it's a little slower, and the fact that we're out of, we still have coffee. I try to cancel that by angling the walk. Preserves jar or whatever, it's like, oh, yeah, we missed one, whatever. You come back after a week and find that you left 4 or 5 different kegs empty. They didn't use the chance to make ancient wine. That's a problem. But this is great. This means that we should be well up into the 2s, and I can get the return scepter because we've got to wait for the banana tree or trees to grow up, right? So that sadly takes our time factor back on the there's those 2. That no, what? Just go in the box. Go in the box. Alright, now we got some selling to do. Sell, sell, and sell. Did I just sell all the void mayo? Might have. That goes away. Alright. Last but not least. I know Well, it seems like we've just been bumbling around here, but I've kind of had a plan. You go away. We now need... we could do some summer forage seeds if we wanted to. We've got 4 star fruits. I already had extra hop seeds, I guess. Poppies grow in summer. Just want to make sure, so, since those two were together. Man, my allergies today. It's been warm again. Surprisingly, it was up close to 90 this weekend. And I don't know if that's getting to me. All right, so in planting stuff, we have 13 real fields and then another couple, or the one that's only 21 seeds. I feel like maybe we could do the foragey stuff into that little corner field, at least to start. That's right. And then we'll need to hugely stock up on... Oh, this is... that's got too many, too. We'll need to hugely stock up on deluxe speed grow, because everything gets that now. These, I think, will remain fertilized, but they may not. We may have to re-fertilize everything. Again, we get the little bit of boost that the coffee seeds are still going, and so are the ancient fruit. So we don't need to worry too much there. We won't have to buy those seeds, but if we have to buy more deluxe speed grow, we won't be able to plant anything until after Pierre's is open for the day. And I think that's going to do it. Oh, here's one thing we can do. Let's finish clearing out the Junimo huts between the seasons. All right, that one's empty. And these can just go back up in the flower box. We'll need to get more flower seeds for the auxiliary honey, right? All right. Flowers are good. This iridium can go away. So we got those 10 bars, right? It's just the bananas that we really need to work on. And I think I put the dragon's teeth safely away. See if we can go catch Krobus here before he goes to sleep. I don't know that he really sleeps. I tried to get you a pipe for your room, dude, and it wouldn't let me put it down. I'm sorry. Good night. All right, let's check these guys. Energy shirt. Ooh. Like a little vesty thing? Oh, let's check that out. And this is something different. It can't be any more freakier than that. Oh, maybe it can. Although I still think that's less freaky than the ancient doll shirt. Bobo shirt. A pink shirt featuring a strange-looking guy. Bobo. Awesome. Oh, it's a Letterman jacket. Jacket that's oozing with team spirit. Nice. All right. Well, we got those guys. The Bobo shirt may make it... Wait. No. Oh, the other thing I can do, since I've got a little bit of time here, is... Nope. Where are the rings? Since I'm not going to be merging these guys, they can go up here into the jewelry section of the wardrobe. All right. Bobo shirt and Letterman jacket. Those were a couple good items. Glad. Oh, and then let's put the cloth away. What's up, buddy? Oh, we already talked to him. All right, so we can't see anything on the calendar, right? It's the last of the year tomorrow. It is summertime. How exciting is that? We're going to have whole new crops. I hope we're well prepared. And then we got to go try to get that banana sapling bought as quickly as possible. I don't think we can use, in fact, I'm sure we can't use tree fertilizer on the fruit trees. But look at all that money. 306 grand. We all know where it is, but we got some big boost, right? That's all on the blue slime egg. We've looked at that one before. Magma caps times 800. Very nice. And of course, 128 ancient fruit wine. This number will pretty much stay static. I guess really the only thing that could change is if we skipped out the light that we have on the floor. In fact, I don't even know if we already switched that or not. To get 128 plus one more, I think is the way I usually ran. So that the indicator keg also shows up. But adding to that, Blue Jazz Honey, again, earliest season, so not the best. But that's the reminder to us, we need to get 4 more poppy seeds to make more poppy honey down in the amid the other fields. So we'll need to plant those and get them springing up amid the bees. Just good old void mayo and a couple coconuts just for fun. All right. All right. Summer is here. How exciting. All right, quick glance here before we get going. Jazz's birthday is on Thursday. Nothing else to worry about for the week. Super speed from the start. Come on. I think that's an Arctic rug or something like that. I like that blue. Fortune teller. Good humor. Doesn't matter too much. None of this really does. Clear and sunny. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. It is raining there today, but I don't think we're gonna... Ooh, Secret Woods after 10. Emily. Oh, hey. I like camping. All right. So quick cleanup, because I do think, obviously here we need to get all new fertilizer. And I'd accidentally hit that one. No biggie though. I'm not going to harvest the coffee beans today. I don't think that's a priority compared to trying to get all the crops done all at once. Here we just, as usual, have to make extra sure we get the former crops behind the scarecrows and the bee houses. Otherwise, they screw up all the planting. All right, that's all good. Now we can do speed hoeing. I guess this is probably the best way to do this. This whole section I'm not real happy with because the scarecrow and all that is off-paced for starting the things out. It is usually how that section sets up, but it does get kind of frustrating. So the watering is not going to be done, but otherwise, thanks to Speed Hoe, we are all good here. Man, I should have stopped to blow my nose. Getting all sorts snotty. All right. Don't need those. Oh, so gross. The drainage in the back of the throat. Yuck. Oh, nasty. Oh, there's sweet pea. Alright. We already looked at the calendar. Bream. Sandy. Maybe. Let's say it's impossible. What's up, Pierre? Okay. Mainly fertilizer, though. We need so much. A lot? Think that gets us? I hope so. Okay, now seeds. We need 4 more of those. Those are just for our flowery use, right? Red cabbage, 9 days. I mean, I guess we'll do the same. Get some of everything. Corn. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about corn. We need blueberries, a ton of them. Because I want those for the wine. 4, 5, 6. We only have space for 13. So if that's 6, we got this one doesn't count, right? That's 13. We've got 6. I'm gonna do 72 blueberries. Only 1 section of corn. We had a lot of corn by the end of the last time. And it's good for cooking various stuff, but we've already done all the recipes, so I'm not super worried about corn. Just having like tons and tons of it. All right, let's double check our numbers here. So that's 5, 6, 10, 3 left, right? And of those, I think I want there, and we definitely, last time Troy was hanging out in the chat, he was a big requester of watermelons, so more melon seeds. So there we go. We don't yet have tomatoes going. We haven't done radishes or any of the extra flowers. We'll get to those. I got nothing. I want to. This is going to be such huge money, and we don't have to tend for those. Some of these earlier things. Where are the days? 12. Blueberries don't matter. Peppers don't matter. They're never going to go away. Corn doesn't matter. It's never going to go away. Sunflowers are 8 days, so those may get swapped out, but they regenerate. And 9. So cabbage are probably the first of anything that's going to be done. These take 13 days, I believe. So, yeah. And again, all those get shortened a little bit with the deluxe speed grow, but... And... Feeling a little saucy, thanks to my speed hoe, so let's go check the board. What do we got? Aquatic overpopulation, tilapia, and another 100 pieces of ginger. I don't know that I want to do the ginger again. It wasn't tough, but it was felt like a chore. Let's try to get back to fishing a little bit, right? It is summer. Oh, I guess we already caught an octopus. I think we're pretty much all down to just the special fish now. But tilapia I have caught on the island, so maybe we can do some fishing over there. Get some more of those discus fish. I want to hold on to 3 of those on the island because one of the days we can get an ocean rug that I've just never seen it specifically as an item, so that would be completionist thing, right? And maybe we'll get golden walnuts and all that. So let's try that. If we have time or are so inclined, we'll do fishing in the islands, along with buying a banana tree and getting it started and all that. All right, let's start here. And I'm not going to forget the flower spots, but let's just do all these. Okay, now flowers first, right? Because if you put in all the other careless crops, then you're out of luck. Poppies. Poppies. It's almost noon. Oh, don't you... You were doing so good with the fertilizer. Although the fertilizer is easier, because I think you can fertilize under your own feet, so if you're not perfectly aligned, you can still get them in. Alright, and then we had these 3 extras, which I knew about, so they're going in the bin. Alright, it's just not worth keeping random of that. More coffee. And now... this whole section again, it's just kind of infuriating that it's so... Oh, man. Ah, you're killing me. Trying to be super efficient here, game. Trying to make me miss. Okay, all good there for now. And then let's... No. Here first. Okay, there's that. I'm going to go all the way back up to the top. We're going to put the group of 3 here. Oh, man. That's even worse. Just a section up there. Okay, there's all the blueberries in. Then I've got 4 more here. These will be kind of nice because the Junimos should tend to them all for me. Alright, and then here... ones. Before I keep planting seeds, I should probably... Well, I think I'm going to be able to get the watering in. So let's... get the fertilizing in. We got this, right? I'm out of pepper energy, or speed. $4.30. That's the problem with buying bulk fertilizer. You don't have, I see one there. You don't have any indicator if you've missed. There's something here? That looked a little off, but alright. I'm gonna do these two. On their sides. And then... And we just got star fruits to go, right? Alright, it's barely evening, and we got a whole night's worth of watering to do. But even though it's not as speedy as our hoe, I think we can get this knocked out pretty well. We'll hope so. I got an eyelash tweaking at the edge of my eye. Kind of annoying. I guess now that I'm watering, I can deal with that. It's tougher when you're running around. You got fingers on the keys and fingers on the mouse at all times. Alright, look at our delightful little farm. It's going to be so good to get this knocked out today and then have summer, you know, what, the first thing we have ready won't be done until the end of this week. Oh, I got to remember those 4 other flowers too, since it looks like we'll have plenty of time. Alright, if I can get through this row with this watering can. Alright, let's speed back up again. Not that it is horribly important when we're watering, but... Ah, dude! We were doing so good! And I am going to have to go check. I think we're all good there. I think I can just see below the toolbar that we've got water on those lower crops. Right? Right? Yeah. Let's just get this one done. Oh, come on, switch! Monsters do make it a bit more exciting. Man, I'm getting sloppy here at the end. Very sloppy, wow. Perfect. Alright, the flowers for the bees we still haven't done yet. And that needs a hoeing right here. And then a water. The rest of these got sprinkled. And then we need 4 more of these. Up. Up. And... I should maybe just put... Oh, I guess I couldn't reach it very well. I should put another bee house there, though, I think. All right, did I get all these fertilized? Okay. 1020. Now it's just kind of a matter of what's our next priority. We can certainly go close up the coops. I'm not going to switch all that out tonight. Did I not get... Alright. The Christmas carols at day one of summer are a little odd. We're going a little too fast here for optimal coffee bean picking. And always tougher to see them in the dark. At least it's not raining. Words of Preston Garvey. Oh, so yeah, the weekend, guys. I knew I couldn't really manage to complete that thought in the midst of building all this farm stuff and all that, but it was another painful one for those of us who are fans of the Colorado athletic program. Football team is a joke. Flat out ridiculous joke, and I knew I was going to need some liquid courage to follow the game. I used it, and it gets to a point where it's so bad it's easy to just, I kind of laughed through it, right? I was on some fan boards with some long time. Oh, we got a shell. That's why we didn't have the other rows to put in the bin. That's good. I'm going to skip the greenhouse. I would rather get these guys safely closed in for who knows what other weather, or from scary slimes. Clearly making up for lost time and fighting some of those guys. Can't see any truffles there. 12:20. We're still. This is an amazing first day. 33. That's pretty good. Eventually, we'll get some more truffle. Deals going. And 12:40. This coffee is pretty low stakes. You could rightly question the decision to do that instead of other stuff. I'm going to try for... Where are they? There. And just do this. That one extra bee house. Maybe there's a reason why I never put it there. But it just seems to me like this is a wasted opportunity. And then here, put that away and that away, right? 120. Oh, come on, horse. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Shell. Truffle oil. 130. Those two. Coffee in the box. Cat gets love. We won the day. Wow. So good. We didn't hit the greenhouse, but the greenhouse was staged. Ancient fruit weren't going to come up. So we had a built-in day there, and we'd done the trees, so they'll be at full fruit, I think, but as long as we get them tomorrow, then we should be free to head back on over to the islands, We got to buy. We got to remember the dragon's teeth and buy the banana sapling and get it going. The quicker we have bananas growing, the quicker we can get 10 of them and get that transport. What mango tree? Uh-oh. Is there wild foragey stuff there? We'll have to figure that one out today. We do plan on going back to the islands. But I'm going to step away for just a second here. I got to swap out coffee, and I'm going to blow my nose so that hopefully that nasty drainage stuff doesn't keep on going. I'll be right back. All right. Well, let's hope that that didn't loosen anything else back up. It was very cleansing. Then when you just like dude, you blow your nose and it feels like heaven, right? It's like everything's so clear and awesome, like that. Sometimes though that seems to unbreak the dam or break the dam, and then you're more sneezy and everything than ever. Um, the delay was not anything to do with that. It was my coffee. Those of you guys who know behind the scenes habits here, um, I have a little like cup top filter holder, so it's like manual coffee, right? No automatic coffee maker because I have one, but it takes up too much counter space in my apartment, so I don't like having it there. And I just do this. You set out the two cups side by side, heat up the water in the kettle, pour it over the grounds, it drips in. It's much like the night market coffee setup that's in this game. That's kind of what I do, but the first cup, it basically takes two full filters and it fills the cup very nicely and all that because the grounds are fresh and doing their thing, right? The very first ones, they're just soaking up some of that water. But by the time you get to the third or the second cup, it takes like three full filter pouch things because the grounds, what you put in there to make the coffee, have already absorbed a lot of water. So you can't put as much water into the filter funnel thing when it starts. And so 2 full fills of the filter thing with the water give you like 2/3 of a cup. But it's not exactly 2/3 of a cup. So you have to kind of guess on that last one, like, oh, how much grounds did I put in? You know, any little variation can change it to try to get a full cup. Well, today I must have done it exactly perfect because literally the filter was sitting at the left, and it was like just millimeters from the very top of the cup, so I had to sip on it a while before I could actually carry it anywhere very carefully. But it didn't spill all over the counter, and you guys have heard those adventures sometimes. So there we go. Let's get to day 2 of summer. We're going back to the islands, where we belong. But let's get these. I think everything else can stay there for the moment. We'll put this in here. Check the TV. Beautiful and sunny, and beautiful and sunny, and sunny spirits. Nope. Oh, that's fine. We got to go shopping. So now we should have relatively little to do here. You know what? Yep, I made a big loop there, guys, just in case you were wondering. That was what I chose to do. It wasn't the most direct way. So yeah, we're stockpiling up the coffee here. Getting it back in. Man, I wish that Java ring was like, you have coffee speed always and forever without having to drink the coffee. That would have totally freed up my days. As it is, though, this. All right, now we can do these. It worked out okay. Let's put our dragon's teeth out of the way. Get some more caviar going. And we will check the coop just in case our egg has hatched, right? It won't change much for us because we got to wait for the first dino to lay an egg. Quick glance. This is the big money one, so you don't really want to waste it. There we go. So we got that to look forward to. I'd just like to check the progress of it, right? All this wild honey, so good. I guess kind of by picking any of these, I'm wasting the chance to sync up all the honey, but it's kind of... That one I'm not as worried about. It'll either happen naturally someday when we're too busy to pick it, or it will... Wow! That was some high-ranging slime there. Man, I guess if you don't do 2 days worth of slime accumulation, not much worth it. Alright, so here's our big trees. We knew this was coming. If I can manage to pick them. Come on. And sometime here shortly we should start getting silver stars on the apples and the pomegranates and the oranges and the peaches, which will be nice. Not quite there yet, but maybe in today's stream. And then we can sell you and you and you. And wild honey, we can craft farm totems with it. More likely we'll just get a big old stack and then make us some meat at some point. Incubator's still going. Dino egg has not hatched yet. Ooh, but we got some goodies here. Let's do that and that. Those are easy enough. Things to switch out. Okay. Have fun outside. And beautiful and sunny tomorrow, so even if we stay down on the islands, they'll be fine. We're just going to go with the blissful assumption that if we're not here, there's nothing to trigger the monsters to generate, so our animals are safe and sound without their doors closed. If we're not here to be the monster trigger. Alright, come on. Pig and cheese presses. Alright, so that should give us a good old start. So we gotta go check our mango trees and make sure, or try to figure out why did one of them not grow. This to drop off. These to drop off. Man, we're safely in a big pile of honey, cheese, cloth, sell the mayo, and even though I'd like to be there instantly, it's a bad luck day, and so I think I'm going to save the totem. Let's go ahead and sell that, though. I'm taking these down so we can have even better gifts for Leo. Oh, crab pots. All right. Make a couple of those. They require iron and wood. It's not a crab pot. Where's the crab pot? I never craft a crab pot. Iron and wood? Oh, so much iron. Alright, let's just, make 4. Now we have no wood again. Yay! And we... Oh, you know what? Before we go... I just made this a disaster. Really, before we go, we're going to cook a bunch of iron. Because we need it. And then we're going to go do the whole Clint Gunther drop-off finally. A little more cash there. Put you guys away. What the heck? 2 more of those for tomorrow when we come back. Alright. So I got crab pots to take with me. We got all this stuff to process. We'll probably do the old minecart back and forth. But, by and large, we don't have to check many minerals anymore when we take them to cleanse. And the tilapia... To town! First thing, this is going to get us a reward that I'm not going to collect today. It's mainly just about getting rid of the skull. Alright, so I know what that one is. Many of you sharp, knowledgeable viewers do as well, I'm sure. But we won't collect it for now because this is going to be painful enough. Alright, let's start with coconuts. Man, wow, that really stinks. I thought that those would give me gold, like regularly golden walnuts. Maybe it was just a first time, though. Fan. Disc. Golden pumpkin. Now, I think we already did... Oh, there's one. We didn't have that for sure. Golden pumpkin, I think this last year we did turn into the witch's hat, right? So I don't have any more special needs for it. We got just one here, and I think it's worthy of like an anthropological artifact. Ooh, another new reward. So that's good. Now... I know I've made the rare disc into a shirt. I don't know about the ornamental fan yet. Yeah, just not sure. So I guess we'll have to hang on to those. I'm not too worried about these geodes either for Clint, but let's at least fill up our pockets here once. If we can just get that one thing, we'll be good. All right, Omni Geode, get it done for us. Come on. I'm gonna drink coffee here while we're doing this. How did the lemon stone go? Oh, that's pretty awesome. Not what we needed, but pretty awesome. Have I given one of those to Gunther yet? I mean, I'd much rather use it on my tools, but... Oh, dude, we gotta go all the way over here. I think I have, but just want to double check. And we haven't crafted with one either. Yeah, there's one in there. Dude, that was painful. We haven't tailored with one yet either, is what I meant to say. But I guess this was the long way around on here. I don't know, with the tools, I'd almost rather... keep those going. That was awesome. I'm going to hold off there. I know. It's such a distraction, diversion, but did that, done that, right? That's these? Yep. That's a new one. How many of these cloths do we have? Well, here, before we... This is uncrafted. Oh, now I gotta put this up here. That shirt, we already... we may be wearing that shirt. I've tried all these, and this was the witch's hat. And we haven't done this, right? But I want to use that on the tool, not on... not on clothing until we have all our base tools. Somehow, you know, we may later then upgrade them further, but... keep those. And everything else there can get sold. Alright, sell, 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 sell. Alright. We good? Let's go see Willie and get to the islands. Whew. So I guess the good deal is we can... knowing that we're going to be a little short on time and it's not a particularly lucky day, we can just shoot right to the... let's swap these out in a while. shoot right to the top of the volcano. Now that I've figured out that I was just totally making that harder on myself than I thought I needed to. But while we're here, oh man, I should have seen my iron and just bought a bunch of crab pots. We have 4. Let's buy 2 more. That way we can put 3 in the ocean and 3 in the river by our place. I think that makes sense. And we got the auto hook. The dress spinner, I think, is the best one for us at the moment. I don't know if treasure hunter. Wow, I didn't know. I thought this was just a straight up. Did they change this? You guys can let me know. My understanding was, or my memory of that was that this increases the chances to find treasures, but fish aren't wild about the taste, right? Effectively, you get a lower fish bite rate, but you get more chance of finding treasure. Now it says fish don't escape while collecting treasures, also slightly increases the chance to find them. I hate this one. It so throws off the... Oh, this is the one. The magnet increases the chance of finding treasures when fishing. However, the fish aren't crazy about the taste. There we go. All right, I was just misremembering. So remember, we can buy more of these and try to get a better result on the iridium rod. But again, I think we're going to use this prismatic shard on one of the other tools and just try to keep speeding along on those. Now, it isn't a very lucky day. That's something. And I do like this bed, but I don't think we're going to drop 25 grand on it yet because, Hang on, Willie. I forgot. I forgot the main thing we want to buy. All right, you hang it right there, Beyonce. Ready to go broke? Bing! Bing! Game just gets a total paradigm shift of OP-ness. Not wow. OP-ness, not OP-ness. Yeah, we just got big time. Now we can go back from the islands without having to spend a night, or back from the Skull Cave or anywhere. We don't have to carry totems around, so that's good. And I know it said, "Hey, we're gonna sit on this and carry the totems because we still have over 100 of them," but way easier to just have it done. All right, plan to begin Operation Catch a Stingray in a Crab Pot. I don't know if this will happen, but at the very least, it should help us get some walnuts, I would think. Right? If there can just be a walnut sitting there waiting for us. That'd be cool. And then the other ones are going to go right here. Ooh, yeah, look at you. So this is where we got our message about our mango tree not being able to grow. We do have some more mangoes, though. And our pineapples aren't quite there yet. I'm willing to just sit on those. And we're going to go here and here. I'm now down to 10 stone. Do I have more stone in here? I'd love to make another stone chest. Yeah. Oh, and we did have some wood in there, too. You guys can go away. Put this one, maybe we'll even move or just expand over time. More of those, and just in case, I'm going to leave a few bait here to restock the traps, which apparently I didn't. Shouldn't they be like bobbing or something? Oh, maybe they are bobbing. They're just sideways, so I don't notice it as much. All right, more tubers. We got 43 of those. Are these tubers ready to pick yet? Not yet. All right, so let's do our little bit of farm cleanup here so that we don't have more tree delays or lose our cobbles or anything on stuff we're not looking at, like here. Look at our ancient fruits spreading. They're looking good. All right, one. And there's all that. There's all that. Okay, now let's go do the important stuff we're supposed to be doing. Although I want to put this this junk down. Actually, no, not that, and not even these. Let's put these. This is all going to be our fish box. Let's color code it like all the others. Fishies are blue. And then here we can drop the seeds in that. And one rock. Oh no, I needed that one rock. I haven't used it yet. Comes over here. Alright, run! So, I was talking about, like, oh yeah, we can shoot up to the deal. I think luck may play a role. So, I don't want to use a terrible luck day to enchant my tools, I don't think, right? So, let's store this. I think we can... You know what? I forgot I got rid of that shipping bin. Let's go ahead and sell these. We don't need them anymore. Let's go buy our banana. We need to do that. Oh, maybe that's what I was talking about having the coconuts for, is to trade out for golden coconuts. That would certainly be worthwhile, but this is what we need. Should I reset completely, or should I hang on to 8 and only need 2 more? Let's get 2, because it's going to take them a while to grow up, right? Oh. And we could do... could do a row right along here. I don't know if... I've talked about maybe we could do bees. Yeah. How about here? Well, if we do it there, then we couldn't do bees. Let's just put them over here for now. We may expand our trees, but we've got this room. It seems to work for them. Can I put one? I doubt it. Put one here? I would have a spot. Nope. Put one here? Yes. I don't think that's going to have enough room. Yeah, that's too close. That's too close to those trees. Can I put it here? All right, there we go. We got 2 banana trees going now. And, man, it's already 9 o'clock at night. That's all right. That was some important stuff to get going. Now, what did I do? I took all the coconuts back to the other spot, didn't I? Because I was worried that we would run out of stuff. So let's leave coconuts here. I'll have to try to remember that we can buy coconuts or golden coconuts if we store those. So now what do we want to do? It's 9:30. I don't even think we're going to find Leo if we go over that way. We could go up and do the bones, and I think we have the pan. We could fish in the little like boneyard creek area. Pan if there's any glistening stuff. Do these ever reset? I know I keep doing this, but it's been a minute now. Nothing there. Let's chop these trees while we're going through. I don't know if we need to chop the hardwood tree. We got tons of hardwood. More than enough. Yeah, those seem done. Any golden coconuts, any golden walnuts, anything pretty much golden falling out of trees would be fantastic. Oh, and maybe I shouldn't be fishing here. Maybe I should be fishing in the island ocean, right? Because tilapia. But I did want to check over here for the little panning spots. I don't see any. Ooh, that was good though. Wild bait. Okay. Sadly, nothing for snails, I don't think. And no panning. Oh, it's 12. Is he still awake? Hey, you got a hint for me? In the western region of the island. Okay. Well, we'll keep looking there. I don't know if we could do this or not. We guessed 21. That wasn't that. Yes, yeah. Oh! Awesome. Lucky us. So we got one golden walnut out of that. Purple starfish. 17. Okay. Well, we'll keep trying. We did try to run around and count. It didn't seem any better than just randomly guessing. Alright, see a little birdie guy. I think we can cast our line once or twice. Maybe get a tilapia or two, and maybe get a golden walnut. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't need to click. I do need to click now, just not to catch the fish, to land the fish. A lionfish, of course, now we'll get... Oh! Pan! Pan. Omni-geode? That's not bad. Alright, we really don't have much time to fish, but I figured the deep water is probably where to go. Oh, that was a waste. One more coffee just to make sure we get... I hope we get back there. That might have pushed it too far. Run! Whew! All right, well, that was not too bad. We randomly, I don't know, was it 22? Is that what we guessed for the purple flowers? That seemed to work. Second to the most purple starfish, not correct. So we got to keep rocking on that. But here we go. 11 grand out of farming truffle oils. The jellies. I forgot about those. Seems like a while ago. All right. TV. What do you got for me? Fortune. Very happy. Awesome. So now we can... It's going to rain tomorrow. Now we don't need to worry about the rainy stuff so much. Although we may be able to repeat that to get more golden walnuts. Pumpkin pie. We have... Okay, fine. We know all there is to know about cooking. So let's go super speedy. We will head to the west. We'll do see if there's... Well, let's see. Dang it. No starfish. So I'm just going to dump. What else did I get in here? Uh-oh, is there other crab pot stuff? I'm blinding. This goes here. Oh, we should have grabbed another 3, but whatever. Store all the junk. And a lot of this stuff I like to keep. I don't know why I'm holding those here. Oh, it was that and that. I was blind. Store all the bones. That's bone. That can get stored. Here, we'll just use those baits down in the other deal. I want to take the wood back. Oh, man. These two go here. And the bone goes here. Right? And a lionfish. Maybe we buy something from the trader with the lionfish? Maybe? Alright, so these things want to come back with us. More Omni Geodes, more golden coconuts for Clint to break. These are going to go to the ocean crab pots. We'll see if we can get anything good out of them. The wood's going back just because we need it back at home more than we do here. We still need pineapples. Are these guys ready yet? They are! Awesome. Alright, well that's good. Let's get all of you guys. And I may need more deluxe speed grow up there. Alright, how many of these extra do we need? Doing pretty good. Let's get more of this deluxe speed grow. Oh. There. Okay. How many? We have 16 left. That's 10. 15. And I will try to keep this a little neater. 16 there. Anything else here? Alright. Oh, maybe we can just... Yeah, we can just fill this row. Awesome. Alright, that's all done. I know, that took a little bit of time I didn't want to spend, but... Oh my god. We're full up on these things. Did I blind any fishy stuff? I know this, and this can go inside. Got all that fertilizer stuff set up. here. We'll just... It's kind of... I could sell those for cash right now, but I kind of wonder if I should just get the full seed experience going, right? So he says west side of the island for snaky bits, which I need one of. I don't know where would constitute west, though. I mean, I know west, but you know what I mean. Maybe. You seen any snake vertebrae? I don't know. Is that the one with the gems and the bird brain stuff? I did. I got a golden walnut. I don't know if that's what she's talking about. Now, is that a purple starfish? I don't think so. I don't think that's purple enough, is it? Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's cool. And that's really good. Not a snake vertebra, but... I do like having my speed hoe. Alright, how we doing? 67. Hey, we're 2/3 of the way there. That is pretty good, I think. Snakes. This could be considered a big waste of a lucky day. But since I feel like his clues sometimes kind of change a little bit, I don't know if they're all just time independent, like, oh yeah, this is a good place to go look, among all the good places to go look. So, why not? That bobber I will put away in the fishing box, even though it's way out of the way. Alright. Let's go. Gotta come down and check these just in case, because who knows? All trash. But we'll give them some good bait this time. See if that does anything. This trash, sadly, don't tell anybody that I'm not recycling this trash, but we gotta go up to the dragon teeth, alright, because it's a lucky day, and our dragons are needed. Any panning spots? Yes. Did not see Leo, though. Oh, are you... Game? That's not cool. Just because I, like, clicked diagonally and it all went away. Alright. Ready to report. 13. Okay. Not 13, not 17. I guess I could have asked him for another hint, but... we did not see Leo to give him a gift. Alright, well here's the... Here's the Great Dragon Tooth Hunt of Wednesday, Summer 3. And remember, tomorrow is Jazz's birthday. Dragon. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, man, so many. Ow. Oh, shoot. I do not have any bombs today. That's going to be a problem. Oh, also, it's a very lucky day, and I've done this all wrong, guys, and I apologize for that. they don't take that away from us. Yeah. They try to make up for bad decisions with a good one. Since I don't have cherry bombs, even though it might be a good dragon tooth day, it's going to take us forever to get through there, just mining our way through, even to the point of... Oh, but this worked out. Alright, put in your nest. Oh, the spirits. We play a game, me and the spirits. It's all good. Alright, speaking of playing games, we're going to take this. I was like, where are the shards? Oh, I already have the shards. Also. Sell a bunch of that. Yeah, it's already 3. You got anything to sell me? We need the coconuts. Yeah, 100 for the wide double bed. 30 of those guys. We could get the bluebird mask today. Let's do that too. Not having cherry bombs, that is a deal. And I've been just carrying them all the time, but I don't know. I guess with the farm setup, I swapped them out, and yeah. Can I? Not quite. 25, so I need 5 of the others. Hey, Bluebird. There you go. I got your mask. Thanks, dude. Wait, he closed his eye. There we go. Can't talk to Leo. I already did. Let's see what his thoughts are heading up here. All right, so this time, knowing that we don't have cherry bombs, we're going to do the reverse here and just come all the way up to the top. And hopefully the spirits don't feel that that's a deal. Are those statues? They seem to all be... This is the first time I've had a lot of time. Oh, I can't... Maybe I can't do that. That's a shame. Man, I want to go see these little orange guys. Look at them all. Orange guys? Can I... Oh. I want to see the orange guys. They're like fire monkeys. Look, he's flipping his feet in that thing. Alright. I love it, but I don't understand. Can I do something there? Alright, so we have upgraded our sword and our hoe. We got Swift on the hoe, which I love. If I had like a guarantee, give me Swift on the watering can too, I would take that in a heartbeat. Oh, we have updated the Iridium Rod too. We got Auto Hook, which I don't think is the best, but not much we can do about it. So, do we want to do the watering can? Here, we can, before we do all this, let's go back to our notes. These are the rings. That's the thing we haven't figured out. Here, this is the one that we want to look at. Weapon enchantments. Okay, we have Crusader. We do more damage against unholy monsters. Which is pretty, as far as I'm concerned. Obviously this is nice, but I don't use the block very often with my sword. It would shorten the cooldown. Health, yeah, either of these two, I guess. But that's not going to be reliable enough that it's going to be like the vampire ring, so you don't get that much. Bugs, whatever. And the unholy monsters being able to get the ghosts and everything. I think that's pretty good. We've had Haymaker in the previous season or series, and whatever. It's cool. So here's what we're really looking at, though. Tool enchantments. Which of these could we go with? Powerful. This would be on the axe or the pickaxe. Do more damage to stones, trees, and the like. I think it's stones and trees. I don't know what other like there would be. But yeah, we could more quickly. So right now it's 2 chops to chop down a tree, the average tree, or 3. I'm guessing it would go down to 2 if we had powerful. For the mining, I mean, I guess that would help us here in a situation where we don't have cherry bombs. Probably we could one-hit the rocks in the volcano, because that's the only thing left. So maybe. Reaching increases your charge-up capacity for a greater area of effect. Watering can, that would be big. Maybe that would get us the 5x5 square. I don't know. Never had it. So for a watering can, that one would be pretty good. Shaving. Chance to peel off additional wood when chopping, so axe specific. Bottomless watering can will never dry. As good as that is, and it is good, it's probably the least valuable of any of the tool ones because we don't, in summer we refilled the watering can 1 time to water all of our fields, and generally we aren't doing watering, so generous, dig up more from beneath the earth. I'm guessing that's either the hoe or maybe the pickaxe. And since we already have the hoe, we're not worried about that. Archaeologist, greater chance to find artifacts and bones. That would be awesome on the hoe, although the speedy one makes a huge difference on those first days of the season. Efficient, takes no energy to use. First year, that would be everybody's dream. By the time you get it, though, you usually have pretty good food, and whatever, that doesn't bother me. Swift, swing the tool faster, so axe and pick. Master increases fishing level. We would have loved that one. Automatic auto hook, that's what we've got. And preserving, again, these 3. We would have taken bait, we would have taken the level over the auto hook, and we may re-roll the fishing rod to try to get that. But basically, we could get swift, the more wood, the generous on either the pick or the axe. Those would all be really good. If I could get swift on the watering can or the larger area of effect, those 2 would be really good on the watering can, but I don't use that as much. I think I'm leaning to the pick and hoping that we either get the fewer swings, the faster, or any of that. Ultimately, the real deal is it could help us right now, today, where we don't have any cherry bombs to get to level 5. So I think our 3 are no energy, generous, right? More stuff, faster swing speed, or fewer swings needed, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what we get. Powerful. All right, so what's powerful? I think that's the fewer swings, which would be pretty awesome. Do more tool damage to stones, trees, and the like. So that is exactly what I was talking about. Now, let's see if we can get confirmation here. Oh, should we? Maybe this is the way to go. I don't know if this works. Uh-oh. I guess not. Alright, they saw through me, and that's a good way to counter our deal. You can't go back through the doors. But now we can go here. Oh, we've already got this one. Oh! Hey. Yeah, alright, so that's pretty good. Like I said, kind of saves the day on days when we don't have the cherry bombs. Oh boy. Always got to be one of you guys, huh? Oh, yeah, that's nice. So now we're just watching the clock and trying to get dragons. Not pineapple seeds. I'm still going to hold on to those for a bit. Ow. I should eat something here too. Dragons? It's tough to eat and swing your pick at the same time. I'm realizing. Oh! Hey! Pick out there. I know it's powerful and all, but not that powerful. Alright, let's just try to get through here. Oh, this is kind of... I don't think I can get through there, though. This is kind of game changer. Oh, crap. Ow, turn around. Oh, crap. I know I'm saying oh, crap a lot. Because there's a lot of crappy situations going on here. Still need more dragons. Oh. So far, everything's working out really well for what we'd hoped from having... Ah, dude! That's that same guy, isn't it? I just want to get that. 940. Should we buy more cherry bombs? We are pretty broke. Just a few. Right? That's just in case we find like a whole node of iridium ore or something like that. I have not... not seen many golden walnuts in combat anymore either. That's a little concerning. Like, have I used up my my supply there? And do they eventually regenerate? Is that a thing? I don't know. But I sure would like a dragon. It's 11, 12. Uh-oh. Oh, I like powerful axe or pickaxe. I don't like these guys though. I don't like that my toolbar is right on the pivot point. It's 1150. Coward. Turning away from me. Any dragons? Anybody see any dragons? Oh, dragons? Oh, okay. That wasn't going so well. Oh, dude, that isn't going so well either. Go! Go! What? It's a left click, not a right click. And look at that, it puts us right on our doorstep. Return Scepter power. It's 1240. We can put our bluebird mask away. I will someday. I can sort a few of these things out. Here, now we can restock on those. Put all the rest of this stuff away. Omni Geodes, golden coconut, stones. Oh, we're up over 100 cinder shards. We never got any more dragon's teeth, but I kind of think we can hardly complain, right? We've done pretty well for ourselves. We did get yet another mango sapling. That's always nice. Store all these guys. There was an amethyst. This. Those. a little enemy speed boost there. And we can come up here. I don't need those back. These will take, but I don't know when we're going back next. But until we figure that out, I think we're better. Unless tomorrow is Jazz's birthday, of course, so we definitely want to say hi to her. I think we'll have more farm chores to do, right? We didn't do them this morning. Speaking of which, 1:30. I might have just messed up my chance for sleep. Go! Get inside at least. I think we got this. We totally sacrificed doing farm chores, but man, we got the return scepter. That's huge. And in addition to that, we bought the bluebird mask. Okay. We got to give Leo a mango. He loved that. We planted our banana trees, 2 of them. That's fantastic. And our farm got that much closer. What we did not, we failed to find any additional bone pieces for snails, but we did finish the flower survey. That might have been the previous day. In fact, I think we've guessed the starfish a few times, so of course that was. So really good all-around day. We have a super pick now, which is fantastic. I don't think that there's anything more that could have been better for us. The energy deal doesn't matter to us that much. Being able to one-hit those rocks is going to free us up so much more, because the cherry bombs are great, but waiting for them when it's just to get through, or having to double hit a rock with those little fire blobby things flying around, best of all worlds there. So, and I don't think it does any good in the Skull Cave, except that on the random brown and gray rock levels that get thrown into the mix, and for big rocks, perhaps, maybe we can one-hit those now, too. We'll find out, but really good. In fact, I'd kind of like to get back to the mines or the Skull Cave or something at some point here. But let's see what else has been going on at the farm. Again, it's Jazz's birthday today. We will try to take care of her, because what little kid doesn't want to be remembered on their birthday? I mean, who doesn't want to be acknowledged on their birthday? We all do. I'm considering sending my... No! Krobus, you can if you want. Not really. Oh, but look, he got his little bro hug. Here. If you're going to be in the corner, you're going to need a snack. So have that mayonnaise. All right. Is he done? No, we haven't even moved him up a notch. Weather. Doesn't really matter. Storm, though. Batteries. And fortune. Mildly perturbed. All right. Well, that sounds like maybe just what we need in the mines. If that's the case, then I don't think I want to carry around all this stuff. So let's leave you, and you, and you. Pierre, that was all on fertilizer. I don't really have anything to sell here. Let's get Wow. Look at how much stuff. Couple more of these going. Ooh, are those garbage trucks coming in? You guys might get a little background sound. Those. 34 of them stocked up. Nothing more on the kegs. I'm not going to do coffee today, I don't think. But I will try to get this maple syrup. We got just regular old honey. Our crop shouldn't need any attention. Oh, but look at the Junimos are doing the thing on the peppers. I'd forgotten they were so quick. We will do our thing on the coffee beans. Because coffee is life. And it will be amazing, right? And then clean up these. How's our coop doing over here? It is built, so we can upgrade that if we can chop down some trees. Another good thing to do today. We really need to get back to some of those basic tasks. But before we do all that, still going at coffee speed. Coffee speed just feels very slow whenever we've done combat, because we get those speed boosts, right? Thanks to our rings. You can go away, and you, and you, and you, and you. No, not you. Sorry. Too used to mid-season honeys. Ooh, alright, lots more slimes. I was just about to comment, like, oh yeah, we're down into the 500s. We're running low on slimes again. I think we're going to have a big old stock today, though. 5 more petrified slime, and yeah, another 120. Netted up 20. I got tree fruits here. Let's get them. We could certainly leave these today because I think I'm going to hang out at home here. But I don't ever like it to get to 3, right? Because then if something else crazy comes up, we start missing production on the trees. And at some point, it's just unavoidable. You can't do anything about it. But as long as I can, I want to have that built-in safety net, right? I'll leave those. Let's come see the animals. Do we have a dino? Nope, not yet. Duck. No more hay. Or hay. Wool. Wow. Just totally barfed my inventory all over the place there. Alright, come on out. Also, at some point, I need to check my supplies here. Alright, we'll take one of you. And anything close to... Once they get up into the hundreds, it's like, man, I gotta click so many times just to sort out those stacks. Okay, you guys go. Find me more truffles. Up here, I'm just gonna dump these here. At that. And no, I don't even need to dump those. I can sell them. I can put the iron away. That was a big replacement. 25, 26, 20. That's decently good for everything. I'm not too worried about it. Coffee beans, foragey stuff. Store those. I need to store those temporarily there. I need to store these. Oh, shoot. We were leaving 25 as our capper. We'll sell those, store that, and store these. Oh, and I need to keep the void mail because I already used up all that I had for Krobus, right? And I think I just gave him some today. Or was that yesterday? Yep. All right. Don't worry, man. We got a whole bunch more for you next time. All right, are we done here? Let's get a awesome flower for Jazz. She likes fairy roses, I do recall. And tilapia trees. I think I got this maple syrup to at least clear the tapper. Who knows what tree farm we should go to? We've got a couple of them, obviously. Oh, before I go too much further. Oh, I didn't even know I could sneak behind that bush. I want to go back. I want to get the 2 bouquets. I know we need Harvey and Penny. Is it Harvey and Penny are the 2 that are left that we need to give gifts to? But I'm just about done holding on to the bouquets there. That'll free up an inventory spot in that chest. All right, Harvey. Do I get to see Meru too? Oh, I do. Meru, what's up? Nah, well, kind of, yeah. I gotta give him this bouquet, but I'm really here to see you. I just made some. I'm gonna get her to like me by buying another shed upgrade. Harvey, this is gonna seem a little weird, especially in the doctor's office, but here you go, dude. Well, I mean, I take all my friendships seriously, and no, I don't get nervous about being a friend. So that's important. Don't get too exhausted. You might end up at my clinic. All right. Listen to your body. I'm listening. Yeah, okay. Don't touch the sample jars. Meru, do you want to sell me some stuff here? Oh, Sebastian. You hanging out with your sister? I'm going to sit next to you. All right. Wait, I never even got to talk to you. Come on, why can't I talk to him while he's sitting on the chair? I guess he's too nervous. Muscle remedy. Why? Oh, I didn't even read the deal. When you pushed your body too hard, drink this to remove exhaustion. So, yeah, they changed the game. It used to be, if it was like 11 o'clock in the morning and you didn't pay attention to your energy and you passed out in the fields while watering or hoeing or anything like that, that was it. That was your day. You passed out. You got rescued by Linus. You basically fell over, slept the day away, got picked up in the middle of the night, lose your $1,000, and wake up with low energy. They changed that at some point. I don't think it was in this last update, to where if you passed out in the middle of the day or effectively let your energy bar go down, you would feel exhausted, but you wouldn't pass out. And you'd move really slow. You wouldn't do tools. You could eat more then and bring it back up, but you'd still have the exhaustion effect. So this is remove that effect. I'm not too worried about that, but we made the letter jacket out of the energy tonic, and I don't think I've ever even bought this, much less used it. So I want to buy one and see if we can craft clothes out of that. All right, thanks, Meru. All right, we have a little girl and her teacher to find today. But there's Leah. Hey, Leah. I have a good eye for wild fruit. Someday I'll make you a nice fruit salad. Ooh, that would be lovely. Here, just because you've offered me that. Not that you have to do that. And I lost my horse. Oh, I lost it again. Don't park your horse on top of trees that don't get transparent. Leah, you're going to be totally in my way, aren't you? Oh, got it. Sort of. The tilapia is not looking good, but sometimes we can just crank that out with surprising ease. Here, we'll get Penny a sweet pea. Uh-oh. I was going to say, assuming that the class is all there. Class is not there. Are they down at the beach? Where does Jazz go on her birthday? I know I usually find her in the morning back by Marnie's, but... Oh, there's Haley. All right, Haley. Haley is the total... I like Haley a lot better than most people do. Most people seem to hate her. I think she's a good kid. But when she walks across that bridge right up the middle, like she owns the dang thing, It kind of drives me mad. All right, at the park maybe. I'm looking for families and kids. Hey, let's talk to everybody here. How you guys doing? Yeah, whatever you want. Well, yeah, housework never gets finished. I've currently got laundry building up. I know as soon as I'm gotta adapt to like winter laundry or fall laundry. Because in the summer it's so easy, right? Like you can wear a pair of shorts a couple days in a row. I have like, underwear and workout clothes all kind of go in one time, get washed, right? But like outer layer shirts and shorts and all that kind of stuff, if you don't spill anything on them, and you're not like sweating them out, they're good to go. You regularly wash your underwear and all that, but you don't have to hit those. But as soon as you get into wintertime, or fall, those clothes that you're wearing all the time, all day, they increases the laundry loads, and they're bigger. They take longer to dry and all that. So I'm adjusting. I knew you'd be passing through here today, so I put together a surprise. Ooh, look at this. We got a salad, we got some wine, a little picnic for us. Maybe a goat cheese or a beer or something. It's a vegetable medley with my special spice blend. Ooh, that sounds good. I like spicy. And this is a fresh salad made from greens that I foraged right here in the forest. Awesome. Oh, that sounds delightful. Again, I wish any of these cutscenes where we eat, we would get a little boost to our food energy. It doesn't matter now, but, this seems like a thing. You eat a meal in a thing, you get the benefit. I just want to say thank you for helping me get one step closer to becoming a real artist. Leah, you are a real artist. Like, you may not be a well-known real artist, but if you're making art for art's sake, you're an artist, right? Now, professional artist, like, are you making the majority or all of your income? Are you making an income you can depend upon on your art, whatever it may be? That may be a clear line of distinction, but you don't have to define yourself just based on how materially successful you are. If you're making art for yourself, family members, and all that, and it's stuff that they cherish and you're proud of, hey, that's it, Oh, wow, Krubus. I guess I'm getting. That's the first scene where we've gotten a little smoochy action. There may be more of that to come, but yeah, that's a new development. The only other cutscene we've seen is Meru's with Marilda, right? And she does snuggle up with us at the end of the scene, but this is the first little kiss in action. But what's this? Oh, Kel. What the heck are you doing here? Didn't you see me at the art show? I came all the way from Zuzu City to see your sculptures. Well, that was nice of you. Why didn't you come up and say hello and congratulate her on her show, you jerk? Like, he's in the Rasmodius school of social interaction. Yeah, I'm just going to creep on you and, like, stand at the distance. Seriously, even if I didn't know people, and that's kind of the deal, right? If you're fortunate enough to get to see somebody presenting their art, whether it's a painter or a sculptor or any, it's a little tougher, like a book reading or anything like that. If you get the chance where the artist is there and presenting, even if you think it's the most disgusting or amateurish art in the world, that you're basically being a complete jerk if you don't at least walk up and say hello and say thank you. This is really cool that you're taking the time to present your art. They're there sharing their time. The art may be at a gallery or whatever 24/7. Even if you just happen to chance to be there, but more likely, those are kind of invitation-y type things or whatever. You get an announcement through a club or something. Hey, this artist is going to be in residence or presenting. Go say hello. thank them for their work and for sharing it with the public and for your opportunity to see there. If you've got, that's the chance. Just like an AMA type deal, you don't want to be, you don't want to be a troll like you would be in a Twitch chat, but it's your chance to be able to interact with a real creator and say, hey, this is what I like about your thing, or this, this is what I think, this is what I look to. These are some of the things that really kind of inspire me. It's just cool. And the fact that he, not only did he go to an art show and not be a part of it, but hang to the sides, this is his ex-girlfriend who he came to her town. Like, that's kind of your turf, right? And, look, if you got an ex that lives in Atlanta and you happen to go through Atlanta, I don't think there's an obligation to reach out and be like, hey, I'm in town. If it's coastal New England and you're in a little village of 28 people like this one, and you're hanging out or there for any reason whatsoever, kind of just a reason to drop a line like, oh, by the way, I'm passing through. This is what I'm here for. I'm here for your art show. I don't want you to read anything into it, all that kind of stuff. Just be a normal human being, dude. And to get you to come back with me. Well, I think we've covered that you failed that. I want things back the way they were. I miss you, babe. Selfish douche. Sorry. Leah, you're right. Should we pop in the face? Yuck, don't call me that. You never supported my art before. Now that I've had some success, you want me back? You make me sick. Hey, come here. Now, I have done this one. I have not done it on the stream. The problem is, as gratifying as it is to pop in the face, and full on, like, dude, you say something like that to a friend, even, not put aside the fact that we were just sharing an intimate moment when this jerk decided to walk in on us. But even, if it was just a friend or a decent acquaintance, frankly, even if it was in a restaurant and somebody was acting like that, and you hear somebody say, basically, get away from me, I don't want anything to do with you, and then they kind of raise their, I assume that the exclamation points of, hey, come here, is, kind of over that's certainly over the top, but it's implying that he's crossed a line. He's getting an authoritative tone with somebody he's got no business. He should be on his hands and knees. If he really, if he really cared about the relationship, he should be on his hands and knees, being like, "You're absolutely right. I didn't see the potential that you did, and I'm sorry for it. I always, if this was me, even if I'm in the doghouse, right? Yeah, I was like, dude, we're not going to make it. We got to get jobs." And she held that, if you really wanted her back, you got to get, basically hands and knees. I am so sorry that I didn't see how much of a potential and how worthwhile it was to not sacrifice any of the time you were putting into your art. But I do really care about you, and that was a big mistake. That's job one. She still has every right not to take you back, but you can't be all, dude, I'm the big man, and you just got to come with me. So, as gratifying as it would be to maybe break a knuckle on Kel here's nose, we're not going to do that because Leah does not react well if we do, and I don't want to make her upset. But this is almost as good. Another thing to say to you: get out of my way. I can't believe I did. Seriously, Leah, what are you doing out here with a simple-minded bumpkin? Oh, simple-minded bumpkin. So then she turns around and hauls off and pops him in the face. Habbage is a better man than you in every respect. Now get out of here and never come back. Let's go, Habbage. I don't think Kel will be bothering us anymore. Well, that's a memorable but kind of bad end to a picnic. Let's find a more secluded spot this time. Ooh. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. Okay, so Leah and I have reached a point in our relationship that we had not yet reached, and that's something. But, we all got our All got our limits. Jazz? Have we been back here yet? Also, I don't know. Before I go, I guess we should check and see. Oh, you know what? While we're here. First of all, nope, we have not. I don't have a ton of money. Let's see what $6 grand. It's not gonna get us right this way. There's always that lag. You kind of gotta feather it in here. All right, 125. That's a good boost for now. At some point, we're gonna get another wine harvest or whatever, and we'll be right back in there. But that'll help us pad out our hay stock. Now, is she up jumping rope here? Crap! Where is Penny, Jazz, and Vincent? Are they just down here somewhere? Also, we need to do this quicker. It's pretty much just got all like, ha ha ha, yeah, we were having fun and laughing about it. I've checked all the spots, right? She wasn't in the school. They weren't at the park. They weren't at the beach. There you are. Where were you? Birthday girl? Also, is Penny with you? You're on my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Miss Penny's teaching me how to write cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. All right. Well, happy birthday. Don't go getting lost. Now, where is Penny? She at home? Oh, another cutscene. I thought we had finished all the trailer cutscenes. What is this? I see the delivery came in. Okay. Let's have a little taste. Oh, this is the pumpkin juice. Wow, dude, she just crushed that bottle. Uh-oh, Dewey! Pam! Wow. Wow. I did not see this coming. I said potato, not fermented baboon kidney. Pam? Dude. What? That's it? That was kind of a cliffhanger. But now maybe we can get a different fermenting task for her? I don't know. I kind of want more fresh content on the hey, Evelyn. On the big board. Not on the baboon kidneys. Is Penny up here? She is. All right. And as much as I would love to go get Meru, she's the last. I'll accept this. Thank you. Now, I think we married her last time, didn't we? So, thank you. This looks special. All right. I didn't know you felt the same. Same as... Oh. Wish I could keep a garden, but our yard's such a mess. Well, you could... You know, a place someday where I can have a garden. You could have a garden. Maybe I'll live on a farm. Maybe. There's lots of farms. Meru, can I talk to you still? No, I already talked to you. All right, well, let's shoot right by. We missed our chance with Robin. Ooh, I hope I don't get a tan this summer. As one of the crispy-skinned folk, you're always welcome to visit us, even if you're shopping at it. You know, you're pretty lonely. Okay. I don't think I already gave her one today. No, give it to... Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. All right, see ya. I totally lost where I was. Uh-oh, looks like we have not replanted pine cones. All right, so this is what we need to do. We did a lot of social there, and that was important. And now, hopefully we can just boost farm stuff by chopping trees for the rest of the day. I think that's... we'll go back with a little bit of time to close up after the animals and take care of any update type stuff on the farm that we need to. But otherwise, this looks pretty great. But yeah, we're gonna need to make sure we get back up here at some point to gather the pine, or spread the pine cones back out. Get these trees growing again, because with or without tree fertilizer, they are still kind of our bread and butter up here. The quarry should be good, because the last time we did replant and fertilize those, so I'm guessing we have a big supply of wood there ready to make use of. Go. Oh. Look, this is all stuff that we had planted and haven't really even chopped once since the winter, I don't think. Nightbird tweeting. Losing our coffee speed there, but that's all right. So hopefully this will get us to the point where we can do kegs, both shed upgrades, and maybe some more. No, I think we're full on the preserve jars, right? Did we finish that, or do we still have some more? Might need a few more there. Kind of weird that the sign seemed to be growing right in the middle of the tree. Don't think I've seen that one before. We could tapper those. We have replaced those oak trees. All right. Return scepter, so OP. Alright, they're all closed in, ready for the storm tomorrow. I'm going to leave those honeys still. How did we come out on wood? Very well. Very well indeed. Let's put those away. All that sap. Let's grab all these back out. I don't have time to run all those tonight. But we can do these two. And make the kegs. And we put this honey away. And we may as well do a couple of these while we're here. And we should probably start more iron. We'll need to do copper as well, but we're basically down below. Well, not quite, but down below our next kegs, but got to prepare, right? So we'll do that tomorrow. Guess we'll do some more copper tomorrow, or some more iron, and I don't know how much copper we got back over at the other side here, but this time we'll do that right. 120. That seems like a mistake. Let's get back to bed. Oh, and I could have whooshed. That's the beautiful thing about the scepter. You can whoosh as many times as you want. All right, so next up, Gus's birthday on Monday. Summer's really nice that we don't have too much until the luau, and we have loads of gold star cauliflower for that. But today is a stormy, rainy day. We want to hit robins, right? We'll check the luck right now. That away. I guess I could have just held on to all the rest. Oh, it's Friday. Weather, beautiful tomorrow, and nice enough. It wasn't rainy in the islands. Neutral. All right, so we won't remember that because I never remember on neutral days what the forecast is, the fortune cast is. Whoa, gross. All right, we got some mail. Thanks for the juice. It definitely had a one-of-a-kind flavor. By the way, have you ever turned to channel 736? It's a seasonal fishing program that you might find interesting. Pam. Whoa! Awesome, Pam. Yep. Brand new content. No, I never even knew that was a deal. So that's got to give us more advanced fishing info, right? Like stuff on the legendary fish or something, I'm guessing. Hey, Emily giving us some cloth. That's nice. We do have craftable clothy stuff. Here, let's take you guys and get this muscle tonic and this mineral thing. We know that's a deal. Nice mineral-y shirt with a angle collar, I guess. I think we did hay, right? Hay got us the grass skirt. This is the one I'm really looking forward to. No idea. Is it a muscle shirt? That's awesome. Have we done Sweepy yet? Yep. I think we've done all the bars. We've done the wood. Have we done the spiceberry? Nope. Okay. I think. Well, have we done the grape? Grape pants. Grape shorts. Grape really short shorts. Oh, those are relaxed fit shorts. Oh, look at me. Showing some leg. Woohoo. Fake muscle shirt. You could hit the gym, but you could just wear this instead. That's awesome. Shirt, a wearable shirt, and a green button vest. It's a green shirt with dyeable sleeves. Awesome. Well, that's cool. We got some new stuff. Let's put all these away. We may do a bit more of that. So I'm going to carry these for a second just to remind us. This is what I really needed. Let's grab all of you guys. We'll rebuild them back up again. But now that I don't have the bouquets and all the extra geodes and all that kind of stuff, it does help a little bit on the spacing. And I think guess we can put the hay up here. Got some more. stuff here. We can make another, and let's take those goat milks for more cash. Oh. There. Okay. Still nothing from our incubator. Come on, egg. Those seem both really good. I can sell those at least. Here, we'll take 5 duck eggs. I think we've done all the egg type. In fact, I think we've done everything in here. I don't think there's anything more for us to craft up. Nothing in there at the moment. Let's do... I'm guessing we've already done one of those. Well, no, I know we have, because we got them all from Clint. So I'm not going to waste time there. These go in here. Or maybe they just... we really still don't have enough there. But I guess I should make what I can of them. Just because I'm so low. And then I'll do 2 of these. Alright, that seems all good. Are these ready? Nope. Nope, nothing's ready, but things are getting close. And we got peppers. I won't move these all the way in just yet. And I know we still got stuff to do, but it's only 9 in the morning. It feels like we've been wasting a bunch of time, but it's not quite that bad. Have we done a duck mayo? Nope. It's kind of nice, just soft blue. Yes. Whoa, what are those? Oh, like super pants. Green slime? We already made... Oh, so now I just know what these are. But I don't think I have any baggy pants yet, do I? So let's make the green and make the blue. Right, because why waste time trying to figure out the dye? Awesome. Look at all of our pants. And you know what? Let's go. It's raining today after all. And speaking of which... Up. Wear our old Gorton's Fisherman's rain hat today. Because we can. Alright, well that's good. Now what I didn't, what I should have done was more thoroughly tested all this stuff, but I think it's all good. I think we've done everything else in there. Like the rabbit's foot and some of those were some of the actually first things that we ever pulled out. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to take these still, but I don't think we need the metal bars for anything. Let's go to Clint's, maybe. Will this all fit? No, but it'll be down to a single stack after. And let's go put this away. Whoa. Put this away. Oh, where'd all this coal? Where's that out? I'll just leave that. I know it's right there. That kind of triggers me, but it's fine. Now I got distracted by crafting. I should have done this out of the gate, but hey. Right? It's 10. There's probably coffee beans ready, but I want to get to shopping here. Sell. Oh, why not sell? Go ahead and sell. All right, we got robins, we got trees, but let's go to Clint's first and just see if we can get lucky enough to finish this sucker off. Oh, it's Friday. He's not there. Pam, I'm sorry your potato juice sucked. You're welcome. Thanks for the TV tip. Now, can I go watch that TV tip right now? Maybe I should do that. All right, well, let's put these away. Let's check. 763. I didn't even know my fishing info. Thank you for tuning into the FIBS, the Fishing Information Broadcast Service. Despite our unfortunate name, you can rest assured that we provide only the most trustworthy information about the season's fishing opportunities. Summer. Holy crap. Oh, so it doesn't like, well, it may. I don't know. So, pufferfish are good. Sunny days in the ocean, 12 to 4. So that's a very limited window. Tuna pretty much all day, right? Not late night. Trout until dark. Carp all day. Oh, it does do the whole thing. Those go till 1 p.m. I always fish those until noon. So that's the morning fish, but you actually get until 1. That's good to know. Red snapper, rainy. Could get some of those today. I think we bought a bunch, right? Because we didn't have any. The flounder are good in the ocean because we need them for the fishing seafoam pudding, right? Sturgeon are always good, but we've already stocked our things. Tilapia only until 2. That's interesting. So that's why we weren't getting any at night in the islands. And kind of already missed that chance today. Not weather dependent, though. Dorado, 6 to 7 p.m. in the river. We have caught one. Again, we kind of caught all these. Nothing on the legendaries, though. Interesting. All right, well, that was good. Tip from Pam. I appreciate it. Let's go. I don't have any tree stuff. Do I have tree stuff up here? I know I've got some back at the islands, but yeah, I got a few. Again, just use them so I don't have to store them, right? Let's just go through. And we may actually go back down to the lake and shop down there because Wandering Merchant and Rare Seeds. I don't have very many. It's so off our radar right now. Hey, Robin. Yeah, some weather. How about that weather? Farm buildings. Big coop, not big shed. Build. And... oh. Ooh, we got some spreading debris out there. All right, well, it's good to see you guys. Take care. Have a great day. Let's go to the quarry first. Such a waste of the quarry trip because we're riding the horse there instead of taking the carts, but travel's not a big deal. We got lots of trees. And we did good having the fertilizer on the trees. Before we started here, now these should all go in that little overflow. I hope we get all of our wood back. That's trouble. But we're powerful with that pickaxe now. How did I not pick these up? Like I was running that fast. Also, why is that tree... Oh, because this is a different row. Why is that tree hanging out on the side? I think we also got a lightning strike in there somewhere. A little bit different sound. 240. So it may seem a little over-efforting on these trees. You know, we've got more really than we need at the moment. We're basically all kegged up with all the oak resin that we've got currently. But we'll want it for the sheds and the super coop. And this is really setting the stage for winter so that all of these trees can actually grow up before the winter starts, right? So we're not stuck with a bunch of immature trees. We can use the fertilizer again. Maybe we should store some of this for that. I don't know. Let's think about that. Because what is 21 fertilizer going to get me now? It'll just throw off the timing. And again, as we've already determined, we don't have too much of a delay here. Some of these are still fertilized, so now that they're no longer obstructed by the other trees around them, they should grow up and finish. And there. Alright, so that was pretty good. We still have 167. I think we're just going to go ahead and plant out the rest of this area today. That one might be a hardwood tree growing up in the middle. I'm not opposed to, but... we don't have as much need for hardwood since we've already made the casks. Other than selling it, and that's where the game introduced the whole wood chipper thing where you could turn hardwood into wood. While at first hardwood is very hard to get and a big check in the game, once you've got it, it's kind of a deal, and that's where the advancement, if you don't want the iridium quality on the crop gathering, you can get more money out of selling wood. Makes a lot of sense if you're setting up for a deep run late play game. You want to make tons of money. You want to get the gold clock and all that kind of stuff, which we'll probably do here. I don't think that's going to be a huge difficulty once we get some more of these tasks done and are just spending our days knocking out the remaining items, waiting on some luck for artifacts and whatever fish we need left to be in season, and saying hi to our animals and taking care of them, but without real concern about stuff. When you no longer need a specific amount of dragon's teeth and you're just alternating good luck days and even bad luck days in the Skull Cave and the volcano because you can, those days start to go. It doesn't feel frantic at all. It's like, oh, we didn't pick that today. All right, no worries. It'll be there next time. But we're going to be way short of pine cones here, aren't we? And we could certainly use deciduous tree seeds to get the rest of this planted. It's kind of nice having it all be pine. I do pine because it feels a little more real lifey. Typically, pine, real like yellow pine, I think is what they call the most common lumber. If you go to a lumber yard or stuff and buy some 2x4s and all that, I think it's usually yellow pine here in the United States, at least, because they grow quick, right? It's a relatively soft wood. Like your birches and your aspens and some of those kind of things. Quick growing, kind of early growth forest trees in the nature cycle of things. But if you're driving in woodland area, I know Georgia is a huge lumber production state. That's where Home Depot came from. Surprise, surprise, and a lot of lumber down there, and the upper Midwest area of the United States, some of the Northeast and all that, you have areas where they're just cutting and replanting trees. It's, the Northwest, of course, right? They're huge into lumber production. So that's pretty good. Also, didn't get an answer. Sorry, I just thought of this because I was looking at that sap. Didn't get an answer yet from you guys. What is... what's going to be our go-to sap? Is there anything that we can easily produce with sap that will make us more money than just flat out selling the sap? And why do I have all of the no. Why do I have all the truffles in my hands? Apparently I wanted to eat one. Alright, more iron. We can do all this. Let's put these away, put this away. Still not ready there. Why is... Oh, because I started that keg at a different time. Yeah, we do need more preserve jars. What do you think that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So 20 and then a couple. We'll go into preserve jars. I think there's a lot of coal involved, but I think they're pretty easy other than that, right? It's just coal. Yeah, wood, stone, and coal. That's actually really good for us right now. Let's go get this coal. Hear you, bat. Rainy night, bat. 26. I think that's too many. So let's just do this, but we've got enough to fill out this building. And I'll just leave these like we do the kegs. Well, kegs we usually make coffee, but I don't know how much quicker the pickles would be than that, so I'll just... Wait, I have one left? Well, that worked out pretty well. How did I miscount that so much? Let's put it out of the way. I'll put it right there. And then... I don't think I have my scythe on. Oh, I do. There we go. So that can be our new indicator preserve jar. Oh, well, that was easy. Used up some of our wood and stone, I'm sure. Do I want to cook some more gold? Got a lot of... Now I'm way ahead on iron, which we could use for... I'm going to store these in here for now. We'll see them there regularly. We could make more crab pots out of the iron and just expand all that. Right? Bait costs nothing. We'll get a ton of trash, but we can recycle it all the time. If we put those in convenient places, it's easy enough to flip them every once in a while. Gold, we could just have more. We could even, frankly, sell it for a decent amount. But historically, I've liked having these for mega bombs. We can definitely make a ton of mega bombs going into whenever our next skull cave is, but I hope I have enough time here. Get back on it. Nope. That's 140. We got this. You. Alright, everything else will go get put away. So we still got a lot of stone built up. Our wood is back under control. We did all the preserves. We can... I think that's plenty to get the next coop upgrade, which would be good. And we can... start looking to sheds. At some point in there, we'll also have another oak resin pop, and we can still chop all the trees down through the cinder snap forest and on the island and around the lakes, everything in the south of this map here, to add more wood to that while we wait for our quarry and railroad wood yards to grow back up again. Alright, it is late and I need to sleep because look at how low our energy already is. Chop day is actually kind of tiring. Wow. Not a ton of cash yet. We're still waiting on wine to pop, frankly. Then our money problems will go back to minimal again. We'll get up close to a $500,000. But for now... 15 grand, near enough, is pretty good. So I think this will be our last day of today. Let's make it a good one, huh? Not Gus's birthday yet. That will actually set us up well. We got to switch our hats at least because it's not rainy anymore. You know what? We got it today. I look like a wrestler. Don't I? Like that little nose band? What's that all about? Oh, don't freak out, Krobus. It's just me. Here, take a mayo, buddy. Oh, would he like a strange bun? I wonder. That's kind of a weird... Nope. Nope. We found one. He definitely doesn't like. Does not want the strange bun. Alright, sorry, dude. Here, let's talk then. Okay, well, that's good. Well, I don't know if that was passive-aggressive, but, yeah, I'm going out. See you, dude. So does that that just replaces the stuff that we've already got? Maybe that's a good thing. It's going to be beautiful and sunny tomorrow, and special forecast, it's something. I always click that too fast. Dude! This is... So that one takes forever because it types out. And then this one, if I click on it, it doesn't complete it. It just goes away. It's clear and sunny. Alright, well that's good. Now, what was the fortune? Very happy. Ooh. Okay, so that one is just repeated now. Maybe not quite as cool as we thought. Hey, look at this. More kegs. And some batteries. Something. What do we got here? A log? No! Dang it. I hate that. Come on. You go there. Why can't I walk here, though? And there. Alright, there's a log. Now I don't have a cobblestone to pick it up. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, so presumably lightning strike got that cobblestone, right? Not a big deal normally, except that when your whole farm is getting covered, just like with Minecraft and monster farms or something like that. I don't remember. Okay, well, there's that one done. I don't know if that was where it was or not, but got it. It's going to more likely create farm debris because there's... Why did that one not grow? Did that not get fertilized, I guess? But, man, that seems like it's way behind. Here, I'm just going to keep... Until we don't have enough, which I guess will be this next time around. I'm just going to keep doing the foragey seeds here. We just overproduced when we were making tea saplings, but we don't need to make any more tea saplings, so that seems good. Oh, our honey is now poppy. I think I'm going to leave that, though, as is, so that it can finish up. We got new coffee here. Gotta force myself to pick this, even though it's a lucky day and I don't want to. If we don't, we're going to get to winter and find that we don't have enough beans to keep us in espresso throughout the year, right? Hopefully just storing away those that we get every day from the coffee maker and the few that we've been making on the oddball kegs, we can keep our progress and keep good through winter. But we're a little tight, honestly. We're getting down there, so at some point we may have to do a big farm load of... Wow. Okay. I don't have anything of these guys ready to go, so I guess salmon berries are the ones to go with. So we'll get a bunch more jelly here. Now we could expand all of these too. This is way more preserves jars than we need. And to make it a big shed and then completely fill it, it's just like, okay, now we're just... How does our ancient fruit production from the Fern Islands and all compare? And so maybe we do that. The reason I'd really like to do it is for decoration purposes, right? It's, we can paint this once we expand it. Can't until then. All right. Thank you for telling me that a couple times, Squid. I know I don't check on you guys as much as I should, and I know in my hat I kind of look like you guys, but let's go. Alright, so these are all now coordinated. I left those unplucked. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I did. Actually, kind of intentionally. For one thing, they got us up to poppy honey, and for another, they are now all on the same day. Pretty good. So we got 27 poppy honey, we got 42 caviars, the regular old green beans, or coffee beans, and let's go half the batteries again. I know we'd gotten low. We're not going to need a ton of sprinklers, but who knows? There might be something else we need these for. And let's go. There. Slimes. Oh, we got it. Those sprinklers have really been helpful. I don't remember who it was that was in here talking with us, but said, yeah, you know, you can. Some people put sprinklers in there. You don't have to. I would definitely recommend. My experience has been so far, sprinklers are the bomb. You get so many more slimes. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we gotta go. Gotta go speedy here and empty out all our stuff. So let's store these. I got some wings and some dark voids and some stuff and some keggy stuff and some woody stuff and some coffee stuff. Alright, now we got to go do the ancient fruits and the tree fruits, and then we still got to see the animals, and it's already a lucky day, and I'd like to use that for something fun. I'm thinking Skull Cave, since we haven't been there in a while, and the prismatic shards, the benefit we get out of those is so great. I guess I'm noticing how I set that up. It's if my mouse is too far from myself, it's kind of like the hoe or whatever, right? If you try to swing your pick at a tile that you can't reach, it will just arbitrarily give you one, usually in the opposite direction, that it's going to swing at that you can reach. And it looks like it's doing the same. If I have the trees in mind and I'm holding down the right mouse, when I can't reach a tile, it will just arbitrarily go, oh, well, there's a pickable ancient fruit here. Again, doesn't matter anymore because we're going to ultimately pick them anyway, but it was something that definitely bothered me as I was trying to get all the crops on the same day. Alright, well, again, embarrassment of riches coming out of all this. We have just piles of ancient seeds, so that's good. I think it said the total was 111. And not seeds. I know, they're fruits. Alright. Let's get these set here. Yeah, right now, we're almost at the point where every single type can do an entire run of wine. We should check it's the 6th. Really, it's going to be in tomorrow. Still no dino, man. I'm not going to set those again because we don't get time. We're just going to harvest, maybe, and then greet and chat with all the animals and open it up so that they can run free and get out of here. Alright, here. Sell, 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 sell. Cloth. Krobus moving along. Leah caught up. We did get her cutscene. Penny, Sheen, Sebastian, Sam, Harvey, Haley. Oh, poor Haley. Elliot, Alex, and then the dwarf, and Leo. Alright, well, no time to make more friends, and we've totally neglected our progress back at the islands, but let's do this right today. We go. That's the recipe we're working on. We can make 89 of these, basically capped by the solar essence. I took half that stack, so we got plenty more. This is going to be a ton, right? Mega bombs, they're not that placeable, but hopefully this will give us every tool we need to have a massive, massive run in the Skull Cave. And if it is the lucky that they're saying, maybe we get some more dino eggs, and maybe we get a prismatic shard or two. Purple slime eggs would also be awesome. Sandy's undying affection and love. I don't know. Maybe there's something cool to buy down here. Maybe I just want to say hi. I know. You did. And we have to, like, basically, like... Oh, thanks for the milk. Weird. Weird gift. Is that from the camel? Just asking. I don't see a lot of cows out here. We got a dark shirt. I think we already have dark shirts. Oh, sconces. I do have new sheds, right? And I don't remember what the patterns were. Oh, I think we had those, like, triple-y cool ones. We don't have those, but we'll get a couple lights to put in our new shed, at least. And I don't want to get too many because they don't stack. And in case we don't have to dump stuff, grab these. I still need the gold mask, so it's worth hitting the little wormies. I'm pretty sure I've gotten the gold mask here, like in the desert, right? Both the relic and the mask here. Anybody? Sound good? Clay, feel free to answer in the comments or in the chat if you guys have a thought there. All right, we are still fully juiced. Let's just drink this milk to top off our energy a little bit more. Oh, look at that. Did really well. And then just get going. So here... it's not seeming that lucky. I don't know, you guys are kind of full of it, Spirit Watcher TV. There we go. Jump in, 7 levels. Oh, ah, crap. You jerk. Oh, that went down quite a bit. But we did get a ladder. Yeah, my cave game is a little lacking here. Ah. Oh, there's Dino. Ah! Lots of bones, no eggs, though. Gold ore. Ladder already. More hops. Need more coffee, too. Ooh. Can I just get everything from there? Nope. Wasn't even close. The game thinks it's found a way to distract me. It's not going to work, though. I want your ladders and your holes. There we go. Grab up that. Six levels. Nice. These are what I keep looking for. 4 life elixirs. Nice. I don't know that we've made clothes out of that either, so that's a good thing. Not the best of treasures, though, unfortunately. Keep going. 13 levels. All right, we need some food after that one. Yeah, without stairs, even with these big drops, we're still not getting very deep, but deep enough to get some good iridium ore there, huh? Alright, let's do that. There. Ooh, 2 holes. Alright, let's go with this hole. Jump in. 6. Man, powerful pick did not change that at all. Alright, you're in trouble, dude. Also, how did health get so bad? That might have been too low. Oh, I certainly don't want these over jade. Oh boy, get it? Nope. At least we got through it, all right. Let's go up here first. You're not cool. Nothing? What else needs? Something? Oh, man. You... Oh, there's one up there. Hey. Crab cakes. Don't waste time. be any... Oh, magma geode. That's good. Dude, for real? Nothing? Oh. Alright, give me your egg. Oh, give me your egg. No. The amazing part is it's still only 950. And we have made it to level 50, so that's good. Oh, there we go. Successful mission. I'll go ahead and do that. I don't need the crab cakes. I really don't need another strange doll. We just made one. I don't know how much those sell for, so maybe we hang on just for science. You know, I don't think we need all that either. I don't get how... Oh, crap. How we turn and then miss the guy more as a result. Seems kind of trash in my mind. Okay, there is one. Do we have a hole up here? Oh. That could be the Omni Geode that gets us our last mineral. Alright, whoa! Okay, hold on. Everybody just chill. Just chill out a bit. Let's get some food back in me here. Dude, he came in. No! Don't talk, just swing sword. Repeated and endlessly. Man, the guy that got me came flying in like a missile. He was on a mission. I must have got his grandma or something. He's probably justified in not being real happy with me. Not being my biggest fan. Where are you going, dude? Not you. You. Ooh. It's midnight. See if we can't squeeze that diamond into our pack somewhere, because diamonds are always nice. That red cabbage seed would have been fantastic a few years ago. Do I still not have a way out of this? Or did I get one? No, shoot. Oh, there's one. Get the ore. Go down. Come on. Ow. Clip me. This one's problematic because I don't know how we can get back. 140. Oh. Last try. Nope, not a deal. To the doorstep and in. Get in. And probably not to bed. Oh, at least I made the rug. Oh, it's going to be perfect. $58,000 on farming. Well, that's not bad. Mainly the caviar, but also the poppy honey coming through strong. Goat cheese, great, but we just don't have the production infrastructure for that. We don't have that many goats, honestly. Because at the moment, we still, I don't know, as much now as the goat cheese is catching up to the others, we want to be able to crank tons and tons of cheese to be able to make lots and lots of peppers. That hasn't been as dire yet as the coffee and the triple espresso has, but it'll get there. So we want to keep watching for it. But yeah, as much fun as I'm having, we're well into our fourth hour here, so I think we're going to summarize a little bit and then pick things up tomorrow, where we'll start back off. What an awesome jump forward in our play. Let's think about all the stuff that we did here as we summarize back up. But let's get this game saved first, so there's no issues. It will be Gus's birthday tomorrow on Monday, and we're going to have to deal with a very full inventory, so that'll be a challenging start tomorrow. But we did get one more prismatic shard on our next lucky day. We can see, but we can certainly take that over and probably go with our axe next of the remaining tools. I think that's the ideal. 60 iridium ore. That's not too terrible, is it? 12 more bars to be made up. We got this life elixir that we can potentially turn into a new clothing item, I think. And we could certainly tailor the prismatic shard if we want to. But I think until we have the last two tools, the axe and the watering can, done, there's really no point in using prismatic shards. After that point, they'll just be building up, right? We can reroll all the fishing rods until we get one that has a level. If we have, so far I've been very happy with the two tools that we have done, the hoe and the pickaxe. We've gotten great stuff. So I don't really see a reason to reroll those. But if we got something that just wasn't helping us, like at this point, if we get the energy, you don't use any energy, that doesn't help us any. We got plenty of food, we got coffee and all that. There's no great advantage to not having to eat food if our whole energy bar gets depleted, right? There's just nothing there. So if we got that would be a case where we'd then want to reuse a prismatic shard and try to get something different, something that is more helpful. That powerful is great. On the axe, that could be extra wood or the fewer chops. I think either one would be equally handy. On the watering can, either the large area or the speed would be both very good. But again, refilling the watering can, it's not that, maybe twice a year we actually need to refill our watering can to keep it whatever we're trying to do on those first days of the season full. That's it, though. So not a huge payoff there. But yeah, axe, we'll see what we get and go from there. Of course, we want to alternate these trips with the hunts for dragon teeth down in the Fern Islands. We're kind of giving that a little bit of time to marinate, right? The farm itself should be continuing when we next go back. We should have, I hope, a whole bunch more, if not all of the pineapples or the ancient fruits ready to be harvested. And that's going to be ridiculous, right? Each of those are almost twice the greenhouse, right? So, we kind of look at it and go, yeah, we almost get a full keg run for one of the big sheds each time that we get the greenhouse. Well, we're going to get over that every single week now out of the farm once they're good to go. So what that tells me is we need to crank on the wine making capacity, right? Just we'll have so much of it coming in. We'll basically be running those nonstop. But that does take all the pressure off. We think. In fact, this doesn't count, right? So I'm not going to look at the TV. I don't really want to get ahead of stuff or know what our luck is going to be. But we are already up to gold. Holy smokes! Did they speed that up? And also, did I screw this up? Does it have to be a Silver Star bottle of ancient fruit wine? Can I put in a better bottle, right? For you guys, the folks that know the Forgotten Bundle, um, if you see this, if you catch the summary and you know the answer in the comments, if you've gotten burned by it, let me know. Um, if I put a gold star bottle of ancient fruit wine into that bundle, will it take it or will it specifically want the silver and we got to wait all the way through? It's probably worth for sciencing just so I don't have to wait all the way through to the next round. But I am a little shocked. Um, my recollection was that each season, each quality increase was a full season, and that would have been spring 13, and that I thought we were going to see silver stars here and be looking at summer 13 to move to gold. And honestly, I was like, oh, we'll come in and check on it, and then I'll remember hopefully tomorrow to go break a cask and take the bottle of wine to the bundle. Now we'll still probably do that tomorrow. Now that I've checked and know it's gold, um, just to see. And if it won't take it, oh well, we sell one at gold and then we wait till the next day or the next year, right? We'll let the rest of these go all the way up to iridium. Once they reset, we'll watch more closely. We'll start another batch of um, ancient fruit wine in the casks, and as soon as we get, I guess we're close, right? So we should probably stockpile those right now. We need 189 bottles to load all of those casks. So yeah, next, here we are, kind of broke, but until that next batch is stockpiled away, or two batches really to get it all, we're not going to get a huge cash infusion, and that might give us the time we need to get the bananas going, actually, because we'll need to have 1 million as soon as we have 10 bananas in hand to make the island obelisk transfer thing. But we'll be getting other money, right? Our farm is going to be taking off alongside that. At some point, we're going to have a big old star fruit harvest. We'll continue with all the other, the honeys and all that. Those are going to get significant, right? Because we've effectively doubled our number of bee houses. Maybe not quite that many, but between that extra row over near the sheds and the ones down by the fields, we got quite a few extra bee houses. And um, the the more preserves jars, right? We can keep grinding jelly in all of those. At some future date, we are gonna start um, getting dino stuff to sell someday. So there's lots of reasons to think that we'll be fine on the money by the time we're ready with the bananas. And then again, between the return scepter, which we got today, uh, that's a huge game changer already. Like, all right, I was able to shoot back at 140, 150 and still make it into the house and pass out, right? Our energy came all the way back after sleeping on the rug. It used to be that you just didn't lose any money by passing out in the house, but I guess we're veteran enough. We know what to do. I don't know. That's kind of cool. Um, what? Not to mention, we got all our summer crops in there. Um, Planted in a day. No huge disasters yet that I'm aware of. We've got 3 crops of blueberries coming, so even amid our ancient fruit wine needs, we will also have all that capacity going in in blueberries, and those can go into jellies or whatever. If we need overflow, we can make that one bigger. We're going to get another shed. We're going to keep grinding on kegs. We should make those tappers for the 3 oak trees, and probably expand the oak trees up behind the spa, um, so that there's, instead of getting 11 at a time, whatever the timing becomes, we can get 20 or so kegs per batch, and fill up those sheds all the quicker. I don't know. It's all good. Again, I start the day every day, but I want to thank you guys so much. Even during the day off yesterday, it was amazing watching those views catch up. I know people are watching older videos, so if you're one that's lagging behind on the VODs, hey, don't worry about it. Even if it's older and the comments are further behind, if you have an answer to something or you see that I'm derping on something very obvious that's not spoilery, like for instance, today we finally got a cutscene from Pam on making potato juice, and it turned out she didn't like it at all. But she she did teach us about the fishing channel on the TV, which was crazy. That's the kind of stuff I love to discover on my own. There's still so much out in this game I know that I haven't yet seen or discovered. I want to get a chance to play that through. Oh man, I didn't even. We finished the bird gem puzzle thing in the shrine in the jungle. That was a new deal. We had cutscenes with who all, man? Leah, that was a big one. She knocked out her old boyfriend for us. Meru launched Marilda, right? Yeah, not Matilda, Marilda into space. That was awesome. We got all the bouquets handed out, so at least we aren't storing those and carrying around, so we can keep plugging away at gifts with birthdays and all that kind of stuff, and getting the remaining single folks up to 10 heart friends. We're not going to marry any of them because we got Krobus, but they're all out there, and we'll get their cutscenes regardless. So that's kind of fun. We made some new cool clothes. Um, we I don't know what else do we do. Good stuff all around. Lots of wood. Right, got our shed. So finally, we are approaching ducks. Ducks will move probably in this next one. Right, we've got them upgrading on the second coop upgrade. So I think we got plenty of resources left to knock them out. Just good, 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 good. It's fun when when all these things start to get a little OP. You can kind of go and all right, yeah, without a whole lot of effort, and without needing to start at the very crack of dawn, we were able to see all our animals and do most of the farming stuff, and still go have a very productive run in the Skull Cave. The same will become true in the volcano when we can obelisk there, right? And we'll show up right by where Leo hangs out above the future hotel spot, do all that kind of stuff. We got a little closer on our golden walnuts here. We're at 12. We need 8 more to make that hotel, and that's my next walnut thing. I know I've never done the Parrot Express, whatever it is, but I can imagine how that works, right? And we'll get all that. We can also get the mail delivered down there too, like duplicate it. Um, but because I haven't seen that resort, and I can only imagine what seeing like Pam partying on the beach looks like, or Gus getting new recipes or something. That needs to happen ASAP. So 8 more golden walnuts wherever we can find them from. We've got a couple coconuts to take down to Clint at the moment. We'll do those as it's convenient. We put up a bunch of crab pots in the Fern Islands. I don't know if that'll get us any walnuts. We'll just keep doing stuff. Oh, we got one of the surveys done for snail, and that gave us some walnut or several walnuts. So most of these all came from that gem puzzle and the deal. At some point, we're gonna have to do the memory game. It's not terrible. I know I did it in the last playthrough. We didn't. The one time I tried it, we didn't do it because we were in a rush. Time will become less of a factor. Krobus still. We gave him one gift. We found out he does not like. Uh, he does not like strange bones. Hates them. So that was a first. But we'd always known about horseradish, and we got lucky giving him void mayo. So I've been saving half of basically whatever we produce of void mayo to give him as gifts, so we can get him to 14. And uh, at that point, I don't think much else changes. Maybe we get another cutscene, but basically we'll just keep getting presents from him on a more regular basis. Um, Not much to see here. Things changing. Abigail, Leah, and Meru are all at 10 hearts. So is Emily. Right? She had a birthday. And she asked us actually to go to the secret woods late at night sometime. We need to do that. And then the rest of these folks are all, hey, a lot of them moved up. They're at 9 hearts. Elliot, Alex, trailing behind it. And we have duck feathers and pomegranates, plenty for him. Alex, I guess we can go back to salmon dinners and complete breakfast to get him going. Is there anything? No, it's the only ones I know. Maybe we'll just start trying random stuff with him because I would love, again, without checking the website, right? I know I can. I know that's a thing. I'm sure I've probably seen it before, but those are the only two I'm aware of. Um, Honestly, I would love to find something that's easily producible for Alex that I could use early in future playthroughs so that he's not always lagging waiting on salmon in order for me to give him good gifts. We'll see. There's got to be like some kind of a fruit or vegetable or something that he does like, so maybe we can roll through that. There is a device in the game that can be a huge help with that. And I think we got it in the last one. I won't talk too much about it yet, but stay tuned if you know what that one is. Um, Basically, on people's birthdays, will give us an item that, generally speaking, is one of their loved gifts. So you may get one that you already know, right? I think that's been the deal. When I've had it before, we've either gotten salmon dinner or complete breakfast for them. So I haven't learned more stuff, but it will throw you a hey, this person would really like this today. Why don't you try it? So that item will come into play, but I'm not in a big rush. I want to get those obelisks, and we got the community upgrade to do. There's so much stuff to spend money on yet. We'll get to some of the rest of that. Dwarf, we've totally neglected. Haven't even been up to the mines in like two stream days, so a lot, like since middle of spring. And Leo, I think we got him up to 4 hearts today. I think he was at 3. So some of his loved gifts are easy mangoes and duck feathers. So basically, every time we see him, we can give him a gift. It's easy. There we go. People good collections. We actually have something to talk about here today. Not much, but we've got our banana tree going now. We spent the whole stream waiting for a dino egg that hasn't incubated. But again, it's ancient, so it's going to take some time. This is very much... I think I figured it out. I'm looking. I may not have it on me, but let's... Again, we're not really playing. This is just our hanging out and talking time. And we'll pick all this stuff up again. Does this... Uh-oh. Do I have anything fishy in here? Over here I go. None of this matters. Here, you want something trolly? Look at that. What? Haven't you crazy? Why did you just throw away a prismatic shard? Oh, I guess I don't even need to. So look at the outline of this. Don't focus too much on the color and the textures and all that, but look at the outer edge, right? So it's got this little knob and it's got this little flat spot on the bottom. Is this thing? No. Dang it. Oh, man. That was, I thought I was onto something. Maybe bait, though? I think I've already sold bug meat, though, right? That just seems like something I would have sold. Although That kind of looks similar. I don't see it in there. Shape. It's got one little knobby. Otherwise, it's kind of like a triangle. No, that would be upside down. Man, I don't know. Let's play match the shape game. Anything in here? I don't think so. What does our... They're not bait. I don't know. We'll have to keep hunting. That one definitely has me puzzled, and probably if I were to go back and look at look at the past season, that probably would have been mystifying there too. I think I assume it's something, and then find that I still don't have it at the end. Anyway, we'll figure all that out. I thank you guys all so much for your kind and generous support. Hope to see some of you guys back in the live stream. Man, miss you guys that have hung out. It's cool. I don't take attendance. I understand that. And if you're, you got lives and everything's busy going on, but if you're checking out the VODs, I appreciate you guys for that. If there's, if the times that I typically stream are keeping you and you're like, hey, if you ever get a chance, I would love to watch this in an evening or something like that. Let me know. I think this is always going to be the primary time, but it would be good to mix it up a little bit. So let me know. All right. Well, that does it. VOD's great. Thank you guys so much. Your likes and your comments, so appreciated. If you're just driving by in YouTube and you happen upon this video because it popped up as a recommendation, or you were watching other Stardew content, hit that subscribe button, and you'll know when my latest and greatest has popped up. Coming to you live from Bluebird Central, this has been Habbage. Take care. We will see you guys in the next stream. Bye now.